Dead.
I
You dropped
mean,
dead.
I'm still doing tab G shit over here too, but I'm at least keeping quiet.
Okay.
Right, you dropped dead right now. It's over. You're done.
Damn.
Shit. It's like, God damn it. I want to get to the motherfucking point, man. I'm trying to get this
I'm
shit done.
ready.
Thank you. Anyways, hello, everyone. My name is Del, or Delazar, and if you address me as any other way, congratulations, you're actually creative. But if you can do me a very fine favor, please watch the rest of the motherfucking VOD or the VODs that came before it, because my name's Delazar Slit, and if you don't understand why the hell I happen to be a really high-strung motherfucker, these people drive me insane. Hey! Anyways, we are brought to you by Astral Jack, or Jack the Astral Star, if you will give him his due. He is somebody who does not speak, but does talk in chat. So if you would like to understand what the fuck he's talking about, hey, he's there. Um,
Wait, do you not have the
if
TTS
you
bot?
let me finish my fucking introductions.
Okay.
Thank you very much, kind sir. Now, next off, we have our lovely represented by the fucking duckling with a heart. This is local, a great, phenomenal moderator on this channel who has been around for a fuck ton of time. Even though I don't do that much good shit, I'm surprised they still here. But, anyways, yeah, they're playing Jared, and Astral's playing Brutus, or as some people would have known them from past VODs, Don Quixote. New name. Anyways, and last but not definitely not least, we have a fantastic and fabulous streamer, YouTuber, and gamer all around, Monkey Pirate. Will you please say some
Hello.
kind words?
Hello, everybody. I'm playing Tim. He was a kind of like shy guy over there, but now after murdering a bunch of people and being murdered repeatedly, he's now evolved into someone who wants to break out of the system.
Tim is just so tired.
He is a
So
D1
fucking
crash
tired.
out.
He has not had a nap in like 2 weeks of like time loop time.
He
Tim
is a
is
D1 crash out.
Tim is just crash out Bob's Burgers.
Yes.
He's just Bob crashing out.
Anyways, I kind of remember where we left off last time, and if you all would like to try to remind me, you can. But if I'm correct, I dumped your asses directly in the park because I thought it would be fun to go back to where you started.
I never got my flail tune. No, that
What?
was my bad though.
Never got your what?
I forgot to ask for my flail to be better.
Too late now. Anyways,
I know. Okay.
yeah, I'm doing the thing with comedic effect. Just too late now. Yeah. So what do you all do as you wind back up within the park?
I'm gonna start to haul all the marked items towards me.
We didn't restart the day. We still have our shit.
Yeah,
Oh, we do.
yeah.
Okay.
Da, da,
Oh
da,
yeah, we gotta
da.
find Archimedes, the architect.
So, fun fact as well.
Yeah.
It's past midday.
So
Shit's starting to go to
or
hell.
escape the prison.
What happened to Astral's TTS bot?
I think it started fucking up and we just annihilated it. That or it disappeared.
Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah. We can make do. I'll just rechat. Everybody keep an eye
I'm
out.
more worried about me not reading chat.
It's okay. Maybe. I mean, you just need to get
Probably.
better. Get good.
God damn it. I'll have to figure that out some other time. Sorry.
Oh no, it's understandable. Oh, and if we check Rated notes, y'all know what Sarah's theme is. Anyways. Da 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 da.
Okay, so Tim and I both know who Archimedes is. He's a famous builder in the town.
Engineer, technician. Yeah, yeah. He's somebody who people know as technology man.
I personally, as a player, think it's a good idea to kill people and just get out of here. My entire rest of the party is focused on killing the Titan, so we're doing that. Dead set on killing the Titan, no matter if it can goop us at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because fuck the Titan.
It brought back his grandma.
In a really fucked up way.
Yeah. Don't you like it when your grandmother's brought back by what is effectively trampoline parts with compression and recoil?
No.
Oh.
Anyways, so you hear the sounds of screaming people out in the distance because, well, if you don't understand, hi, this entire fucking city is being set siege by random motherfuckers who have just escaped from prison and or being trying to be caught again. Meanwhile, things are starting to go to hell and back again. Yeah.
Okay. And also, I'm pretty sure you should know this, but the girl also, we told the girl to write an inscription for herself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's still that
Just
same day
making sure.
though.
Just making sure that's remembered.
Yep.
Okay. So let's go to where Archimedes is,
Great.
or where we think he is. Where's Archimedes?
Do either of y'all remember what the Titan had said about Archimedes?
No.
Mm-mm. A tower?
They were having fun with it.
No. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's going to be harder to get Archimedes.
I mean, there's a few people left all around that you can try to find.
Mm.
For example, you just know that people just got sent out, so the king should be in their locations that they get teleported to after leaving their blue light Aurea.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say Aurea? I meant Aura. Bleh. Words.
So I am going to him, Brutus,
Yeah.
one last time. You are absolutely sure that your guys' way is the best way to deal with the situation at hand. If we simply team up with Sujo, it may not defeat a large scale Titan, but the town overall will be better.
If you're not up for slaying the Titan, I won't force you.
I am completely up to it. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying.
I understand
You guys,
that
sure
just
you
going
want
with
Bone Village.
Sujo, is an answer, and it is not technically a wrong answer. That this city would probably prevail greatly from having Sujo as its leader. But I also can't help but think that this will solve nothing. That at the end of the day, the Titan will still be alive, and it'll just go to the next city over. And this will all happen again. Maybe not within even this century, but as long as that creature lives, it will continue to cause harm and mock mortals because it perceives them as lesser than itself.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to not go after the Titan, that is fine.
I'm going after the Titan. I'm
But
not saying no.
that
I'm
means
just-
after this entire debacle is over, I will most likely be dedicating my life to the annihilation of Titans.
That also could work if we beat this one now or get through it. We can get stronger because we've gotten stronger. We've gotten exponentially stronger in 30 days, which is basically condensed down to 1 day.
And that's why I'm not saying that you have to help me fight this Titan if you
I'm
don't
saying
want to.
30
We can-
individual 1 days, and then we can get stronger and then beat up Titan, like a good Titan. Because I'm sure there's smaller Titans in this one.
and I'm sure there's even bigger ones too. But yes, if you don't feel like
Nope.
we're ready to face a Titan, then I will understand that fighting a god is not something a mortal should take lightly, and that getting out of the current dangerous situation is the intelligent thing to do.
I mean, technically, if we just like, yeah. Okay, so we're going with the Titan plan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is what you want, Monkey Pirate. And, no, him and Brutus.
Yes, I want to kill the Titan, but Tim is not pushing you to feel like we have to go hunt the Titan right now.
Brutus agrees. By the way, if you're asking me directly, does Brutus know? I mean, you know that they don't like technology. You wouldn't. I would say that they're weak to it.
Larry, like Monkey Pirate, right now, you're saying that you want to fight the Titan in this current state that we're in? Like, to get out of this, you want to fight the Titan, not you want to beat this, come back later and beat up this Titan.
What Tim is saying is emotionally he wants to kill the Titan. He wants to kill it really
Like,
bad.
right now.
But logically, he knows that as we are right now, the likelihood of being able to slay the Titan is slim to none, considering we don't even know where its true body is, and I just unloaded like a clip of hunting rifle ammo into the face of what I can only assume is a puppet.
Okay.
Tim understands logistically trying to kill the Titan will probably only get us killed as we are right now.
Okay. So I'm
And
going
that's
to
not
ask
what Tim.
the toughest question. Logistically speaking, do we want to put a pin in this, win, and then come back and beat a Titan when we can actually, like, be strong enough to do so?
I think we play its game up until it's over. And once the time stops, we kill each of its moderators, and then we figure out how to take down the Titan. We
Okay.
get out of the game, and then we go after the Titan
So
afterwards.
the goal is kill every king that isn't
except for
Sujo.
Sujo.
Also,
And
I'm gonna
then when
impose something real quickly. Because it just sounds better instead of moderators. If we're going by the logic of Titans, for Titan goes by Deus, so God and Kings. Can we just call the moderators
disciple.
no advisors? It works with the
Oh.
king motif a lot better with advisor. Just saying.
All right,
Well,
the
I
three
think
advisors.
we were going with moderators because there was a coding aesthetic of the game
Yeah.
and like to the world around it. But what were we doing? Advisors?
Yeah.
The three
They don't really
advisors.
they don't really advise Deus. They just follow them.
No, the advisors of the
But
kings.
they advise the kings.
That's the
Oh,
that's the
the
play
advisors of
here.
the king. Okay.
That's the play here because they're the
The
ones who
bishop,
helped raise them up.
the war leader, or the bishop, the war hero, and the merchant lord. Those are the three advisors to the five kings.
Yes.
Which means we have to kill the mayor, kill the Red Eyes, kill Pompadour, and kill Crossbow Girl. Which is really sad
Mhm.
because I don't really want to kill Crossbow Girl just because I know that she's been tricked into this, but then again, so is Pompadour and all of them.
Well, we
in one
we
way
still
or
don't
another.
really know Crossbow Girl's ideology yet.
We don't, but she was taught by her grandfather the whole time. So
Yeah.
no matter what way you slice it,
And
she's
that
kind of has to
family
die.
is a whole bunch of fucking. I was shot in the back probably
They
8 times.
I was
I was shot in
I
the
was
back.
at the brink of death so many fucking times because of that family and their inability to ever want to talk things out. They are aggressive.
Yeah. Okay. So I got shot in the back probably 8 times by the family.
Yeah, it's okay. Nothing bad
Okay.
happens.
So, Brutus, do you agree to the plan of we win the game first, and then we go back and fight the Titan later?
Should I be petty? Yeah, I should be. What makes you think you have enough strength on your own to do it?
What do you mean?
A lot of strong people die through this plan, doesn't it? Anyways,
Yeah.
Are you saying that we're too weak to win the game, or that we're too weak to slay the Titan? Because we know we're too weak to slay the Titan.
yeah. I'm not gonna answer. I'm literally just being petty and throwing out extra nonsense to fuck with y'all.
I'm gonna throw an entire couch into your new apartment's window.
Fucking do it.
You can keep it, but it's covered in cat vomit.
I don't care. I sleep on the floor. I will just sell it to the next person.
It won't sell.
You don't know how desperate people are for things.
Okay. We want to meet Crossbow Girlie. She is in town.
Are we sure she's in town?
That is what I remember from Dell.
Yep.
All right. So I guess we go around murdering the shit out of people now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the reason why I had to make every fucking stat block all of a sudden, because now everyone's here.
Everyone dying. We airing out the empty clip into the room.
So now you're in a fucking park. How do you feel?
Don't sit on the kids will not. Okay.
Also, one of these people you have not seen at all.
We have not seen the mayor at all.
Which,
Let's go to the mayor.
yeah.
Mayor or Crossbow Girlie, because we really haven't seen Crossbow Girlie. We think she's with the acid.
Astral bringing up something I had brought up off stream.
What Astral say?
I wonder what the old lady is doing.
Yeah. Okay, so let's jump Grandma Tyson.
No, it's not fair that only one of you knows this. Hi, I was rewatching one of the VODs.
We know this. Or I know this. I don't know if Monkey Pirate knows this.
Hey, Monkey Pirate, you're here, correct?
Yeah.
I was rewatching a VOD and I remembered a hint of foreshadowing I gave y'all. Because you remember the first day y'all went back and you saw that old lady was dead, right?
Uh-huh.
You did it again, right? Later on? But it was later in the day and
I
her
don't.
body wasn't there.
Here,
Oh God.
Monkey Pirate, I'm gonna return like 10, 15 minutes,
God.
and then I'm good for the rest of the night. Okay. So
Got you.
you figure out what we're doing.
God damn it, Del. Why do you have to keep throwing that old lady into this and fucking making me wonder if she does have something to do? Are we allowed to? God damn it.
I would say that this
Okay,
is.
so we're
I'm
in the
going to allow
park.
y'all to. I won't call this metagaming because I brought it up to your information. So, and you were there. So I'm going to say that, like, in the midst of you thinking of all your plans, you remember a detail and just go, "Wait, what the fuck happened to her body?"
And that was after she was shot multiple times and set on fire, right?
Yeah, no, the struggle was still there. Same scene, but later in the day, her body wasn't there.
God damn it.
I like adding extra things to this fuckery mystery. It's like a pancake stack of bullshit.
It's like a pancake stack of bullshit.
Is it not? Tell me it's not. I swear to you. Go ahead.
I mean, it's a pancake stack of bullshit.
She beat the shit out of somehow. Yeah. She's definitely one of the older characters you can think of, at least.
All right. Well, okay. So the mayor is going to be heavily defended by his guards, which all have a bunch of guns. Uh, Crossbow Girl, I feel bad about killing, but I also kind of don't because she did shoot me in the fucking leg with her crossbow. Which, why didn't she have the cannon crossbow? She has a crossbow. She's got the crossbow proficiency. Why didn't she opt for the bigger crossbow? Is it because there was only 7 ammo? Is I don't know. I don't know anymore, Del. I can't get Gwips McGee on this because Gwips McGee, I think, is just kind of like a boss in the city, you know, like a random raid boss that everyone has to avoid, except for like I guess the leader of the city because I don't think he's an inscription user.
You also know that Helicist at one point said, "I'm not even scared of her."
Yeah, I don't know why that dude said that because I did not feel like he killed the shit out of Tim, but to be fair, my original strategy against him was openly flawed,
Yeah.
and also the fact that Grips McGee killed Tim instantly. Like
Mm-hmm.
even with a flawed strategy, that other guy couldn't kill Tim instantly. And mind you, that was with Tim behind like 9/10 cover.
Got you.
But you can't dodge 2,000 Glock bullets coming at your face with a sea of gasoline behind them immediately being set on fire. That's
Saying that
basically
sentence.
having 200 frag grenades. That's basically like having 200 frag grenades blow up in a room and having to be in the doorway at the wrong time.
Yeah.
It's not dodging a bullet, it's trying to dodge the aftermath of an explosion.
You're trying to run out of the AoE. That's not a shoot and point weapon. That's a this area is fucking gone.
This area is fucked. If my
Yes.
brains didn't get mutilated by shrapnel, then my entire body got cooked as the hallway was filled with fire.
You
Basically, they're napalm whips.
effectively, yeah.
They are shrapnel napalm whips, and every part of that I hate. So yes, she's just an optional wandering boss. Can't really use her to help. I mean, I guess we could send her an anonymous tip that Pompadour's an inscription user, but I think she's kind of busy with the whole jailbreak. So we'd have to do that tomorrow before everything, and we'd have to send an anonymous letter to her and try not to get caught.
You can always
Because if
try
we
to
did
use
it,
her to
maybe
get rid
she'd
of
be
another
like,
fighter.
yeah. But he already said that he wasn't worried about her, so I'm wondering if he had something up his sleeve the whole time. Either way, you have Red Eyes McGee, who, at least in the earlier run rounds, could get one shot KO'd with a crit to the nuts. So, there's that. One shot KO to the crit to the nuts. You have Crossbow Girl, who's fucking could be anywhere in this city with the most horrifying inscriptions known to man, because they were literally crafted by a sadistic baboon assassin sent by an evil god. Which I never thought I'd have to say that sentence ever in my life, ever even once. But here we are today. This is a One Piece arc. God damn.
Bro, I build my shit like I'm fucking Oda. You know this. It be the most nonsensical bullshit. By the time you end this by the time you end this campaign, you'll be looking back and going, "What the fuck was he smoking?" And I'll tell you, I'm sober, and you'll go,
Man, I'm
"What?
still in the campaign and I'm like, what the fuck is he smoking?
I'm sober."
I mean, we reached whips and I was like, no, no, we can't go past this. What the fuck do you mean, whip?
Yeah, no, that is actually a canonically known thing that animals can learn to use inscriptions. So it's not impossible for you to be like,
Man.
"What the fuck?" It's more like, "When the fuck? How the fuck?"
And hold on. If they can learn inscriptions, can animals also learn martial arts?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes, you can train your dog to do RKOs on people. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Goddamn. Honestly, Tim's plan for slaying all the Titans might literally just be starting a dog shelter and teaching them all martial arts. Just an arm. Let me be Kakashi over here and have my army of ninja dogs help me fight a Titan real quick.
Got you. Got you. Got you.
Honestly, I'd be down for it.
Sounds dope.
It does sound dope as hell. Can you imagine just 4 dogs grabbing onto each limb of a Titan and doing a fucking triple flip fucking leaf hurricane into the goddamn ground?
Goofy ass. Yeah, I can. I can.
Yeah, it'd be fucking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's literally just down to which king we want to go after. If we find Sujo, we can protect him. Because the thing is, there's another element here. Because if we kill 3 kings and Sujo ends up dying, then an unannounced king we didn't even know about could end up king without us wanting it.
Yeah. You also gotta find out where they'll be because you can just imagine one of these motherfuckers camping until you kill the others.
Right? Pompadour's gonna camp in the factory. That's his home base. That's his whole plan. Is just camp in factory. Red Eyes and Crossbow Girl are going to be wandering around. Sujo is going to be probably hiding because he knows he's in danger and is in some kind of setting that he doesn't understand. So he'll be running or hiding, but they at least know that he's somewhere around the police station, I think, when he starts. So they're more or less not worried about Sujo because I think at least Pompadour and Red Eyes knows where he starts.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I've just been considering who to go after first
Okay.
because we don't know exactly
You
where
mean
Crossbow
Choco?
Girl is. Yeah, Pompadour's in the factory, but the factory's on the other side of town, so it's going to take forever to get to him.
Also, Pompadour thinks we're chill like that. So we'll have a
He does
surprise
think
zone
we're
going
chill like that, so we should leave him till last so we can catch him off guard.
Mhm.
But that still leaves Red Eyes, Crossbow Girl, and the mayor. The mayor is going to be heavily guarded by a bunch of soldiers.
Mayor is heavily
Red-
guarded. Crossbow Girl, we know nothing about yet. And
Yeah,
Seraph
Red
is
Eyes
just
is
going to
gonna
be in the
city
ground,
murdering.
shoving cops in their own asses.
Exactly. His whole job is to shove cops in their own asses. And that's why I don't want him for president.
That's kind of
Honestly.
based. But
I mean kind of, but like it is kind of base, but also like you're just shoving random people up their own asses. I think some of them weren't even cops. I think some of them were different people, right?
yeah.
So see, he's just indiscriminately hating on everyone.
I mean, he's abusing the fact of how the system is built. He's like, motherfucker, these are randoms and they can come back.
Yeah, he's literally like you're an NPC. Let me
The
just
bad
farm
guy's
you for
XP farming.
XP. He's literally over there XP farming random city guards.
We're fucking milestone, and this guy's XP farming over here.
I know. That's so sad. I mean, you crit his ball so hard he died one time, so I think all 3 of us should be able to take him. But that's another problem is that
Again, he's XP leveling, while the rest of us are milestone.
He
what do you mean?
grows quick and he
Seraph's
evolves
getting
quick.
stronger.
And he's going to develop
I don't know.
plans. Because, as you also remember when you met him, he wasn't someone who just played completely off of I kill everything on sight.
I think maybe this time we just use it as our last true recon.
Either way, Seraph is kind of Seraph's what's it called? Seraph's kind of predictable. We'll know where Seraph is. It's wherever the most destruction's happening.
Yeah. I think we should go after the mayor.
So,
honestly,
well,
I
let's
think
just
we
scout
should.
out the mayor first, because we won't be able
Yes.
to kill the mayor and the rest of them in a day.
No, I think we should scout out the mayor. Then I think we try an attack on the mayor. If we die, it
'Cause
doesn't matter. We'll respawn
We could
tomorrow.
also
But we can gauge
take
how
out the
strong he
mayor.
is.
We could also take out the mayor. What's it called? We can take out the mayor before the prisoners escape. But it would be
Exactly.
hard for us to go after the prisoners first, because that's already noon.
Yeah, because the prisoners, because literally two of our kings, which is the one we want to protect and the one we want to kill, don't go into play until 12, I believe.
Yeah.
Prison break at 11:30, appear on street at 12:10. So 12:10 p.m. is when they finally appear on the street. One of them inside the police station.
And yeah, and also Astral is town.
Yeah.
So maybe it could be me and you.
Okay, but Dawn gets to the city.
Astral, could you think you
Dawn
can
gets
get
to the
strong enough
city
to
at
beat?
8 a.m. though, and
You know,
that
maybe-
gives us 3.5 hours to kill the mayor.
Maybe Astral can work together with the sister to beat the crossbow girly.
Oh. No, the sister won't help us because we're not trying to save the crossbow girly from the Titan. We're trying to kill the crossbow girly so that way Sujo can take over. Because see, that's the problem with this ending. Ending Titan is so much harder because you're literally trying to fight God.
Yeah. Ending Titan is
Sujo.
Titan's the what's a good analogy here? I would say Palpatine to Vader, but he'd be like above Palpatine.
He's Revan. He is like the original bitch. He is God. He's like
he would be Star Killer to Vader.
Sujo is good ending. Titan Kill is bonus ending, like the ending that the game developer didn't expect you to get.
Titan Kill crashes the game.
Yeah, Titan Kill is basically the option of there's two ways you go with Titan Kill. Either one, you fuck around and you just RNG your shit in, and you really lock in, and if y'all like power levels from the very beginning, just went straight into that shit. Titan Killer ending would have been like the most. We just happen to be goaded MC main protagonist. Otherwise, you want to power friendship this shit and just jump them with all the kings.
We could do that.
Honestly, power of friendship. I think even Red Eyes would get in on that because he's the one who set us on the path of fucking up the game.
Yeah.
He's the anarchist. Sujo would help us because he recognizes the threat the Titan places.
But
the mayor would help us because the Titan is attacking his city.
But even if so, the Titan rewrites inscriptions. You could just be like, move the turn's bone into goop. And then your bones are goop. It's on touch, but still. That God moves at like 900 feet a second.
Dell's right. There's only two ways to go about the Titan win condition. Either we lock in and we commit mass murder again and again and again and again and again while preventing the kings from finishing the game until we're so over leveled and have so many martial arts that even if the Titan fucks with our inscriptions, we're so based physically that we can beat it.
You're just physically based.
We're just so physically based, like we're just Baki characters rolling up here.
It's not that the Titan it's not that the Titan removes inscriptions is the problem. It's that the Titan can write inscriptions for us because it doesn't matter how strong we are if bones goop now is what's written in our souls.
But it can only rewrite us if it can make physical contact with us.
It moves at 9,000 feet a second.
Yeah, and at Yujiro Hanma levels, we can too.
So we're gonna seraph our way into 9,000 feet a second movement.
It's either that,
beat the Titan,
or we get power of friendship, and we get all the kings to work together. But you got to remember, Pompadour's an inscription user, so if he gets touched, he's fucked. Seraph's inscription user, if he gets touched, he's fucked. Crossbow Girl, inscription user, if she gets touched, she's fucked. Also, she's religious and believes the Titan is God, so convincing her to go after the Titan is going to be hard.
Also, you're missing the point of the town will be the same if the Titan loses, and we just want to get out of town. That's our main driving force.
Well, we can still kill them. You're missing the part where we're 3 Ujiro Hanmas.
I don't get that reference.
You
He
didn't watch
doesn't.
Baki at all,
He
did
doesn't
you?
watch anime,
I
homie.
don't watch anime,
Oh, okay. Well, let me put it to you like this.
which makes it weirder
Imagine
that
your character is level 80 and everyone else is level 20. Who are they going to listen to?
I mean, the difference between even level 19 and level 20 is kind of crazy.
Yeah. And you're 60 levels above the max in D&D. You are
I have
effectively
60 boons.
you are the strongest person alive on this entire planet of Earth, to the point where entire militaries do not have anything on you.
Yeah, I would be a galaxy threat if I was level 80.
Exactly. We're so strong, if we say the mayor is no longer the mayor, Sujo is, they have to just abide that and live with it.
We're just gonna be our own Titans then. Actually,
Yes.
yeah, new goal.
But the problem
become
is,
a Titan.
the Titans live for thousands of years. We only got like 100 at most.
No, I'm sure there's ways around that. I mean, we have inscriptions.
I mean, if we write an inscription that says every time we breathe, we get set back 1 minute in our own, like, fucking, no, like,
No,
something like that.
Normal
Also,
humans breathe about 12 to 20.
I,
Yeah.
I just wanted you to
12 to 20 times a minute. So
I just wanted you
We'd
all
age
to know
backward
something.
and try to sleep.
Canonically, scribes age slower than regular people. Anyways,
so we'd have like 300 years.
yeah.
So we'd live longer, but we still wouldn't live Titan long.
Oh fuck no.
And also, just because we're all powerful doesn't mean we have to be total dicks. We could just say, hey, this mayor is a tyrannical asshole who threw his own son in prison, in solitary confinement, and has thrown a bunch of other people, innocent or not, into a pit of fucking oil, just pans
Sujo's
for
first act
oil
as
for the rest
mayor
of
is
their
going to
lives.
be taking out Granny Tyson.
Honestly, fucking my vote for mayor if that's true. Fucking let's get her ass. The second raid boss of the campaign, Granny Tyson.
It's okay. Here's people on our shit list. Number 1, the Titan.
Number
Number
2,
2, Granny Tyson.
Number 3, Quips McGee. Just because of her atrocious weapons. I'm not even mad at her as a person.
Number 4,
I'm
the
mad at her
mayor.
weapons. Number 4 is the mayor.
Number
Number
5,
5 is
Boom.
Red Eyes. Okay. So, are we back on Kill the Titan? Or are we still
No,
going for King?
I think the best course of action is just to win, level up outside of this town so Dell can move the plot forward. Because Dell has a plan for when we eventually get out of the time loop. And then come back and fight the Titan.
Man, but like,
We'll just become Titan Slayers.
killing. We have to kill the Pompadour, and I feel bad about that because his only bad thing is that he wants to continue the
He's a
territory of
fascist.
the kingdom.
The bad part about the Pompadour is he's a fascist.
Is he a fascist, or is he
He's a
just
fascist.
like
He's a super fascist.
he's a super fascist? I thought
He's a
that he just.
Pompadour is a super fascist.
I thought he was a conqueror, not a fascist. Is he Del? Is he a Nazi, or is he just like a guy who wants to expand the kingdom for like
Fascism
glory?
is hyper nationalism, and
It's
Pompadour is a
hyper-national.
hyper nationalist.
God damn it. Well,
Yeah.
he's a Nazi, so he's got to go. But I still leaves me as feeling bad for Crossbow Girl because she didn't ask for any of this.
She's
She
a
was
zealot.
yeah, she's a zealot brought up in a zealot family that doesn't realize the lies of her entire existence.
Yeah.
Well, Sujo got fucking neglected by his super
But Sujo
douchebag
really
dad.
doesn't deserve it. If we're going on
No,
a slider scale of
it's
people who deserve it, who's at the
Sujo
bottom?
wins, hands down. But it still leaves a bad taste in my mouth that Tim will now have to kill this completely innocent. Well, not completely innocent. She did melt like an army of people.
Yeah, let's go with the melty part. Think of the melty part, and she also shot you.
She did shoot me, and she also melted a bunch of people. But to be honest, those people were going to respawn the next day completely fine, and
Astral,
she did have her inscriptions created by her godfather.
Astral, have you ever melted people in a whole bunch of acid?
Astral, have you ever been in a time loop?
Yeah.
that effectively meant that you had no consequences for any of your actions?
Do y'all remember
Yes,
what
that's why
Astral's
we
character
do it.
looks like?
No.
None of us know what actual character looks like.
I don't remember what I look like. I haven't
I
seen
don't
a
know what I
mirror in
look like.
17 time slips.
They have a top. Okay, so here's a fun fact about Astral's character.
I'm too
They
poor
have
to own a mirror.
stone armor, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I
That's
forget.
embedded
Stone
in
I
their
remember this.
flesh.
bound into his skin.
Yeah, it's like scales of just stone coming out of their fucking body.
You see, and I don't like that.
Yeah, like this guy's a bit weird. No. Also, why? I'm pretty sure
Does
if
that
you have
mean, hey,
stone cursed armor, why were you? Why are you even allowed in the town? People would think you're an inscription user.
They're wearing a
no,
shirt. They're wearing clothes.
A shirt covers that. Don't they have a helmet?
I thought they. Which one was it? No, they had the metal helmet, which is like a knight's helmet, but like
but also,
this shirt's
but
covering
also
the
on top of
torso.
that, you could always say, "Hey, where'd you get that armor?" And you go, "I was cursed by a titan in the outside world. Now it's fused to my flesh." And they're like, "Ooh, that's not you being an inscription user. That's you running into the
I don't
problem,
know. They
and
wouldn't
you
really
have to
care
now
either.
live with that."
I think the guys, no one knows who the stand user is. Meanwhile, the guy who has infused stone to his skin.
Hey, don't look at me. I ran into a titan. I
I
hate
ran.
inscriptions as much as you
You,
do.
you don't even have
They
to
did this
say
to me.
Titan. You could just say I fucked around and met an inscription user who was an asshole. This is horrific.
This is what inscription users did to me, and you just show the fucking linked up stone plates into your flesh. No inscription user in their right mind is doing that to themselves.
Yeah, it's like this is definitely self-inflicted. Who
Ah,
the fuck would do this to themselves?
exactly. No, they're like, oh yeah, that. See, kids, that's why we don't trust inscription users.
Yeah, no one knows who the stand user is. Meanwhile, the guy in just like all stone skin.
Anyways, can we get this plot to slightly just roll a little?
To the mayor.
To the mayor, because that is the next course of action. Even if I have to kill a crossbow lady later, and I really hope I don't. And I hope I can just power
Okay,
level.
do you guys want to find the mayor or do you want to find Crossbow Lady? There's two
I want
options.
to find the. I want to find the mayor. Because honestly,
Well, we can do that tomorrow. We know that Crossbow Lady went into town and has a time limit.
I want to find the mayor so we can figure out what we're up against for tomorrow.
To the mayor.
All
The
right then.
mayor.
So you
Town
all,
hall, I guess.
yeah, all of you decide to immediately start booking it towards town hall, taking Brutus along because they have no idea where the fuck they're going. Of course, um, it's not their city, right? It's gonna turn us to walk navigation. Anyways, you all go over here, which is this building. It's not that far actually.
Oh, nice. It's much closer than the factory.
Good. So getting to the mayor's takes some time, and due to me saying it was about after the last section, let me look at my timeline of events here. Uh, it's okay. Anyways, I'm gonna say that y'all make it here from the park. What time did I say it was? It was like right after. It's after prison break, right? So Sucho has already made his run for it. The town by now is definitely starting this flame situation. Y'all are making it here probably around like 3:30, 3:40. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what do you do as you reach the area?
So, what's going on outside the mayor's office right now? There's a large prison break happening.
You know for a fact from when you were walking here, there are people who. Okay, so you know the usual police?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those people are doing their usual thing of like trying to sort things out. But people who are wielding the chainsaw backpack are getting closer and closer to the mayor's, like, to the official office, and are just getting sent out in
Chainsaw
groups.
backpacks.
Did you not remember that the outside guard for this city have chainsaw backpacks?
No,
I
I've
remember.
never been. I feel like I would have remembered that because that's cool.
They got
I don't-
whips, chainsaw backpacks, and diesel guns.
Is that all correct?
Yes.
I don't believe I was there for this ever.
Every time y'all pass through the gates, those people were wearing backpacks that have basically car motors that they pull a thing and it starts up their chainsaw that they have as a sword.
That's sick.
Yeah,
Why was I never informed of this?
I mentioned it once and then never again.
Because we never ended up fighting any of those guys. We ended up
But-
fighting the ones with guns in the prison.
So all of the chainsaw
Yeah, those people are walking the guard. Like the people who were
are all
basically
headed towards the mayor's office.
yeah, like you see that they're heading here, and occasionally a group will leave out, as if they're forming like contingency groups to kind of like spread over the area.
Okay. How? What does this mayor's office look like?
Just like the rest of the city, extreme concrete, hard walls. Like when I mean hard walls, I mean like just straight up angular to a point where it's just brutal efficiency. It looks like someone just said, "Fuck your life. I don't care for
Like
your aesthetics."
communist architecture?
Yes, brutalist architecture.
Brutalist, yeah. Okay.
Are you gonna walk in?
So, first things first. I'm
I
getting the
like to
chainsaws here. That's cool. No.
no. I'm gonna like circle around the place, but try to look inconspicuous about it and see just how many guards there are around.
What do you
and
mean
what
look
they're all-
inconspicuous? There's a giant jailbreak and many people are dying. Run. Just pretend you're a civilian that's screaming their head
That's
off.
true. Yeah, I'm just gonna run around the building, looking like, oh god, oh god, like how
Bring out
people,
old Jim.
oh god, oh no.
Wait, is that actually what you
They
do?
got so much
Hold,
hype.
hold, hold on. Is that actually what you do in character? You just go back to how you were acting before?
Sure. Yeah. Fuck it. Why not?
Okay,
Yeah, Tim
okay.
No,
sounds
no
like
one
fun.
would believe that wimp would kill anybody, and
No,
then
no,
I
no.
fucking murdered a snail capybara, and then I murdered 200 other people.
Hold on. Before we do this, now that you've confirmed that that's something that Tim can do on a whim, this now makes Tim a psychopath from the very beginning because you just said you can switch it on and off.
No, no, like okay. How the fuck do you
No,
be a
no.
wimp again?
Yeah, I
How do
think
you
Tim's
be
gonna act
soft?
like old Tim, not like
How be
be
soft?
No, this is just like being in fucking Dexter. It's like, homie, you're a cold-blooded killer. No, I'm not. I'm a regular desk jockey. I do computer work. I totally did it.
I have never had a job in my life.
This is the story of how Tim became Dexter.
He's just like,
No, that's terrible.
anyways.
You know Dexter's getting a prequel series? This is it.
It's just Tim. It's just Tim.
It's just Tim.
It's not even called Dexter anymore. It's called just Tim.
Tim. Just Tim.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's continue.
Anyway, yeah, I run around the building trying to see how many guards there are and if they're all wielding chainsaws or if some of them have guns.
You see that, like, while they do have chainsaws, they also have shotguns.
Jesus. So they are fully prepared for a close quarters combat scenario.
That is the way of the city. And you know good
So
and
I
well those are
ballista,
not
I
regular.
ballista through all of the guard. No.
So you know good and well this isn't your usual. How do I say this? These aren't your like average cops that you just see riding around the streets. These are actually the soldiers for when this place goes off and fucks up another nation. Those are who usually
Oh,
patrol the
damn.
outside.
So these are the veterans. These are the guys that like openly are in the trenches conflicting with enemies.
This is
Remember,
actual
you was
soldiers.
conflicted.
Ah,
Don't
shit.
yeah, like actual soldiers are here. These are not your cops. This isn't your
These
riot
are not
gear.
the
This is
cheap
not
prison
SWAT.
guards. These are not your fucking guards. These are full on soldiers, and this is their barracks.
Yes.
Shit.
I remember
But
you was
they are all geared up for close range though. Hey, Astro, do you have a ranged weapon?
I have a ranged weapon.
Yeah, I know you do with
Well,
the
actually,
crossbow.
wait, they're all lined up, you said?
No. Like they're gearing up. Like you see people come in, group up together, and then you'll see them leave out in different patrols and groups, like groups of fours and fives.
MP,
All right.
you know what I have? I have a flail that can hit multiple targets.
Oh damn! And I have a hunting rifle full of ammo. I can
I
pew
have a
pew their heads
chain.
off.
I have a chain flail.
Oh right, because of the boomerang. You're just gonna boomerang the
Oh,
flail.
actually, my next martial art just buffed the chain flail.
Mm-hmm.
Astro says they have a distraction horse.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, yes. Ride down the street and go. The British are coming. The British are coming.
Who are the British?
They're coming. They're coming right away.
I mean, if Astral, if Brutus does say that, they'll probably think another nation's attacking.
Honestly,
And
yeah.
yeah, that's gonna be,
That's a great distraction.
it's a good
That's
distraction for soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
honestly,
Watch them
I
just
think
shoot,
it's a
just shoot
solid plan.
Astral.
Right? He just goes up. The British are coming. The British are coming. Turns around.
No, it's more like
Just blows his fucking head off,
all
and the
burning
horse
hot
just
oil.
disappears. Wait, does the horse look like a regular horse, or does it look like a phantom horse?
I believe it's just glowy blue.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
90%
fuck!
sure it's
Yeah,
literally a phantom
that's gonna
horse.
be a real big red flag when they're like, "Where'd you get that horse, buddy?"
Where'd you get
And
that
he
horse,
just goes, "Shit,
buddy?
shit." I got this from the Sugar Plum Fairy. Bam, dead.
Fairies in my town.
Fairies in my town? That's illegal.
Gay people are banned.
No. Don't put on bullshit that isn't facts here.
Are gay people not banned in this town?
No, they don't give a fuck about your sexuality. They care about your magic.
Yeah, they're bigoted towards mages, just like in where's that one place in League of Legends lore? It doesn't matter. They're bigoted against mages, not other people. Well,
This-
they're bigoted against other people that don't give their technology straight away to them and their people, and doesn't
No, I'm
murder their
pretty sure
mages.
that's only Pompadour that wants that. I don't think.
No, that's what the mayor's currently doing. The Pompadour just wants to keep doing that while letting mages in. So
Oh.
technically, Pompadour is a step up from mayor, but not much of a step up.
Like,
Yeah.
he would invite people here and be good if you joined, but you don't have a choice to join.
He will conquer everyone, but the mages have a place in the society.
You can
Yeah,
say that he
Pompadour
doesn't
is a
have.
step up.
He doesn't have like the way that I would give off his vibe is, I am not as military power hungry as the mayor is, but I'm a businessman and this shit.
But
But I'm a businessman and I
Yeah.
profit off of this already, so I'm not going to stop
you know,
it.
guys, fascism is bad, right?
Capitalism,
But
it's less that he's
He's a
nationalistic.
fascist capitalist.
I wouldn't even say that he's a fascist capitalist. I think he's genuinely just capitalism. If you want to say fascist, that's purely the
To be
mayor.
fair,
they're the same thing. But
Oh yeah, no, true. But his
different
reasoning is
hats.
his reasoning is doing it differently. The mayor, on the other hand, definitely like
Honestly, if we were to rank these motherfuckers, Sujo's the best. Fucking
then
Pompadour is honestly
Crossbow
kind
Girl
of no, because Crossbow Girl I think believes in
the
like
Titan, but
the Titan, which would mean that the entire city would go implode because Titans don't like civilization.
he would go with the option
yeah,
of everyone take all of your technology,
would you rather
eradicate
have?
it.
Would you rather have no city or a fascist city?
You know, that's a
Or
fair would you
hyper-capitalism
rather?
city?
Damn, that's a good would you rather. Would you rather be a nomadic lifestyle
Hey guys,
or fascist?
fascist
I
son
suppose nomads would be better, so yeah. I guess zealot nomads would be better than fascist
Yeah.
civilization.
Hyper capitalistic son or nomadic daughter. No.
So yeah, it goes Sujo, then Crossbow Girl, then Pompadour, then the Mayor, then Red Eyes.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, what are you all
I think
doing
is
here?
from best to worst. Well, I looked around. How many guards were there?
Like stationed outside, practically none. But that's mainly because people are going in and leaving. Like people are basically checking in and then going. You see that they're marching
Are all
off
the
into
people
different
checking
areas.
in? Are all the people checking in and then going soldiers, or are there a few civilians as well?
You haven't seen a civilian come in and out of here as of right now.
Does Tim know whether it's openly okay for a civilian to enter the town hall?
The mayoral office is open, but due to the commotion, you'll probably have to deal with the reasoning of why the fuck are you trying to come here instead of escape.
Got ya. So it's normally okay, but in this situation, it's like, why the fuck are you here and not evacuating the city? So we could walk just right on in before the prison break happens. So that's good to know. I relay that to the other two in case they don't know that.
I mean, I still think we should find a crossbow girly first if the entire town guard happened. Like, because mayor office is open before the prison break.
Mm-hmm.
So we do the mayor first, then we get the crossbow girly because she comes into town before the prison break, and then we can do the prisoners, which is just Sarah because there's 4 kings.
And then we can jump factory dude.
Oh yeah, Pompadour exists.
We don't even need to go
at any time.
The only problem is making sure that Sujo stays safe, because if he gets jumped before we reach the final one, then that one just by default wins, and then the city is just in their hands, and we have to either
we
kill
haven't really
them.
seen Sujo being jumped by anyone yet.
That's because every time Sujo runs away, and I think everyone else kind of considers Sujo the least likely to become king. Because you got to think, the most violent ones are Red Eyes and Mare. But that doesn't mean that Pompadour and Crossbow Girl are incapable of violence. They are very capable of violence.
But
While Sujo, on the other hand, has friendship, empathy, eye lasers.
Depression eyes.
Exactly. Like, Depression eyes does not beat fucking Gas Cloud of fucking Melt You. And it certainly doesn't beat Crystal Shoe of Death. And it doesn't beat 100 trained guards that were already with you before this entire debacle even happened.
Fuck.
And it doesn't defeat Gaseous Exploding Eyeball Man. So you gotta think, Sujo is the one that every single one of them thinks they're gonna take out last after they take out the real competition. He's the easy guy out. He has no followers, he has no backing, and he has no useful, dangerous inscriptions. And he also refuses to even remember he's a part of the cycle.
Mm-hmm. And also, who have we told about Sujo? We told
you told the Red Eyes, and we told the Pompadour.
Okay, we've told everyone, but Girly.
But
And his
Girly, and we
dad.
never met the mayor.
Also, don't forget,
But
Sujo's dad is the mayor.
The dad probably got a report from the police station, though, saying that some prisoner appeared in the police station, and he probably looked into that deeper and found out it was his son.
But we don't know that for a fact.
We don't know that for a fact, but it is possible.
Also, if you disguise as guards, I don't know, Astral. Like, I mean, you can just.
If we disguise as guards, Jared is recognized by every guard in the city.
And my dad was a guard once.
Yeah, which meant that your dad was also wearing the same uniforms, doing the same awful things.
Yes.
How does it feel to know that your sword is?
On past that.
How does it feel to know that your dad's sword is probably stained with innocent blood?
Not great. How does it feel to know that this is just life? That shitty things happen, and sometimes you have to do shitty things to stay alive.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I mean, I have his sword. I don't see why I wouldn't have his uniform unless they took it back after he died.
I still don't think we should dress as guards. Every guard knows Jared. Like, probably
every guard does know Jared, and I don't know how we're fitting a uniform over your stone armor.
It's mostly stone skin.
Stone scales. I don't think it's like
armor.
scale mail. So you could put a shirt on top of this. It's just.
So technically, we could outfit you as long as we took the helmet off. But they'd recognize Jared, and they might recognize Tim.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I change Jared's lore every time I walk in here.
I'm pretty sure I changed. God damn.
Joined police academy, wanting to do the right thing, realized it sucked, became a vigilante. The end.
Got you.
You realize they can check the paperwork and see that's a load of horseshit.
Jared believed and then failed miserably. And realized how corrupt the system is when he gained inscriptions. Okay, final Jared lore, 100% done.
You don't have paperwork because you came from outside the city. Technically, you weren't even supposed to enter the city, Astral. You were supposed to stay out there and work as a farmer till you paid to get in the city.
Is that how the city works?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stay out there as like a farmer, like a serf farmer, and then if you get up enough money from feeding the city, you can enter the city and get a better job at like the factory or the police station or something.
Yeah. This place sucks.
This place sucks magnum dick,
Yes.
but it is a post-apocalyptic world.
Yeah, Brutus is a situation of I'm passing through, I'm not living here.
Yeah, so you don't have paperwork at all. I have paperwork, but it's not very good at anything because Tim has never had a job before the time loop, and
I still
that's
imagine the character Astral tried playing in the one shot.
Yeah, that is an option. If you want to pull out that that alternate
Tried
character for like 5 seconds.
shredding the life out of him the minute he walked on screen.
you literally just abused him out of the world.
Who are you?
Who are you? And I'm just over here like, I can't believe this is fucking happening.
Yeah. Anyways,
All right, so there's
plot.
like no motherfuckers in front.
No, just walk in, man. Just do something.
Okay, we walk in.
Thank you. Are all of you coming in? Or is it just Tim?
The mayor's office?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're still allowed in?
Like you can definitely
We're allowed in, but they're gonna question us.
like you could probably
So-
be like, they're probably not gonna just like you can go in. People aren't watching the door. Like people are coming in and out and
Sure.
going.
Let's
no one
go.
assumes that the prisoners are gonna just attack City Hall. Like this is literally a base full of troops, and you just escaped. It's not like you have a death wish.
Yeah.
Aren't we armed to the teeth? Oh yeah, you are. All of you are actually. Hold up, yeah.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on, Dell. Stop trying to kill us for 5 seconds.
all of
Stop
us are
trying to
what?
push us into death. We're all armed to the teeth. You have dildo-sized crossbow, bolt-on crossbow with a
We don't
fucking
talk about
chain
this
flail and
bro.
full armor. He's in full enchanted with agony stone mail with a fucking summonable lance and horse. And I got literally a hunting rifle and a cane sword that I stole.
Del, is there a windowsill?
Let me just throw rock in window, then we'll go on the other side, and then we'll just open the window and
Del,
climb
is
in.
there a windowsill?
Astro brought this up at the worst time. Imagine y'all even walked in. It's just like, what the fuck are
This is
y'all
the best
doing?
time. Imagine we walk in, we talk. Imagine we walk in, and then Astro brought it up, and we were in there already, armed to the teeth.
And if we
Just
were
like, I
armed?
guess we're rolling initiative, bitches.
What, if we were all armed? Is that what Astral asked? I'm still not watching the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said, aren't we
Astro
all
says,
armed
aren't
to the
we
teeth?
armed to the teeth?
Uh-oh.
Just walk the fuck in, man. Do something. Let the plot progress, please.
No. We're gonna fight our way in. We need XP.
I'm okay with that too.
No, what are we doing? Is there a windowsill?
Yes, there are windows.
Okay, what's the closest window inside?
The window in the front of the building.
Is it visible to everyone?
Yes.
Like, is there any guards like really looking at it though?
No. Just walk in.
Okay, I'm just gonna put my flail. I'm just gonna put my flail on the windowsill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what you're gonna do. Okay, that's pretty smart.
And the crossbow on the windowsill, and then walk in.
Fuck it.
Okay.
I walk in, but
I just have everyone. I
I
have
use the
everyone's
sword
weapons
cane
marked.
as like a cane, so it just looks like I'm walking in with like a walking cane, like I do
Oh yeah, you
hiking
have
or
a
some
walking
shit.
cane.
Okay.
And then I
Okay.
just have my hunting rifle across my back, and I'm gonna be like, I'm here as militia for the service, here to get orders.
Oh, we could have done that.
Yeah. That's even a good
Yep.
option because
I
or
have a gun. You have a dildo crossbow.
also, here's a reason for why I wasn't too worried. The world's going to shit. I would expect my own citizens to arm themselves. Homie, if everything's happening and the city's going to
No one
hell,
likes the mayor. Actually, a lot of people like the mayor. He's a war hero.
yeah. The mayor is known for basically being fucking garp.
Oh damn, he garp. So he made some mistakes, a lot of mistakes, but he garp level hero. That explains why he's the mayor.
He's hard on his policies and doesn't fault them or breaks them. He sent his own son to prison for life.
Which is
Fuck.
Anyways,
I
so as
mean,
you all walk in, you see that the people are coming through. Some people are going up and downstairs into like what can be assumed to be a basement. People are coming out of there with more guns, ammunition, arming themselves, strapping up buckles, getting completely dressed. You do see like a few people that you've seen all around get like better equipment. Oh shoot! One of them passes by Tim, immediately grabs onto your shoulders and says, "Wait a second, my boy. What are you doing here? Are you okay?" And you recognize him as the guard who's at the gate that one time.
the one that gave him condoms.
I'm here to join the militia against the prisoners.
He's still strapping on his fucking motor, like car motor onto his fucking back, and he's talking to you right now, and he just says, I wouldn't recommend it right now. This is out of hand. There's prisoners from all across the city. We don't know how they got there so quickly or what's happening.
I feel like he should mention the inscription users.
It, there's a few inscription users, but like, actually, hold up. I'm not even sure. There's pink flames erupting from what I've seen in the reports. I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
There's too much going on. Get out of the city if you can. I don't know which way you want to take, but I can't help you right now. I gotta go. Please be safe as he rushes out the building.
this man's
You
based.
be safe.
You went back to Sawtooth.
No, I didn't.
Was that not
No, it
That was
wasn't.
not
Vietnam
Sawtooth. There's a
exist?
lot more raspiness in Sawtooth's voice.
Yeah,
It may have been a while, but that was not Sawtooth.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Like there's people all around hustling, bustling, getting ready and equipped in here.
So the basement is the armory?
At least from what you can tell. You gonna continue going in? Because y'all are like in the foyer area. You can tell that there were like people at the desk doing paperwork, but they have by this point long gone. They are off.
What is a foyer?
The foyer is the main room, kind of like a mud room in a regular house, but a foyer is a fancier, like, lobby area.
Because I've heard that term so many times. I have zero clue what it is. Sounds too rich for me.
Of course, we can also Google the exact definition.
I'm probably using it
I'm
I
wrong.
don't know how to spell foyer.
Foyer.
Foy?
Yes, er.
Foyer. All right. An entrance hall or other open area in a building used by the public, especially a hotel or theater.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the only other time I've heard like foyer was in like Luigi's Mansion.
That's because it was a fancy ass mansion.
Yeah. Anyways, so what do you do as you see all these people rushing around? Paperwork and shit's all over the place because people have gotten past it and trying to just moving through. Whatever you know for people who were just pencil pushing, they're out. They've left. Because remember, it's like 4 o'clock.
I I run down the basement stairs real quick, being careful not to bump into anybody, and see if they have anything good down here? Like, do they like what? I take a quick stock of everything in the armory.
You see there are like people putting on, as I said, chainsaw backpacks, saw blade chakrams, fucking like the shotguns are being filled with like the oil cartridges as people are loading them in through the side repeater and shit. Like there are people getting fucking ready right
All right, so mostly just chainsaw weaponry of different types and shapes, and shotguns.
shotguns, pistols, revolvers. People have guns. People have guns and machines.
Guns and chainsaws. Okay. So a lot of oil down here, huh?
Yeah, oil-based weaponry.
I see. Do they have any hunting rifle ammo? Probably not, but just
Not
so
of
I
your
have a little
style,
extra.
because the hunting rifle you have is gunpowder.
Oh yeah, it's gunpowder. It's old school. Honestly though, if we could get our hands on some sulfur and shit, like gunpowder would be way better than the oil. I mean, the fire is definitely effective, but it definitely decreases the range of these guns
Yeah.
being oil based as opposed to gunpowder. Anyway, I run back up the stairs to meet up with my party
Mm-hmm.
and tell them all the shit that's down in the basement.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you.
I guess we go wherever it looks like the mayor might be, like whichever direction looks like it might lead to his office. Like if
Mm-hmm.
there's an upstairs, I guess I could check up there.
It is a one-story building. You
One story building,
go.
then I guess I go through one of the side halls looking for his office.
It's actually not hard to find because it's a fucking electoral office. Like it shouldn't be hard to navigate this place, right? It's not a maze. You do find this office, and you see one of the most heart-wrenching things possible: a note saying "out on a trip."
This motherfucker's not even in town?
Gone fishing.
Why do you think this happened on a certain day, and why you haven't
God
seen him
damn it.
in town?
So we're fifth king. If wait, so that means there's only four motherfuckers.
No, it just means that the motherfucker is just not here.
But then
How does that
where's the
work? Are we
trip?
gonna hope he's fake shit?
I try to find the assistant or a secretary or someone and go, where's the mayor? I have important information.
He went out of town really frantically. It was in the morning. He stopped by and left a
Oh,
note
he's
and
a
then left.
coward. After the first reset, he leaves. So he doesn't know who the kings are, though.
Motherfucker doesn't know anything. He dips out before anything
More than
happens.
likely, because if I assume if the king is just running, he's not the king, the mayor. But I assume if he's running, he does not know shit.
Here's another neat
I think
feature.
he's too much of
Out of all the people who've been mentioned to show up in that teal like light space, the king has never been someone who's been mentioned to be there.
a mayor.
Remember, he's also not an inscription user as well, so he's not someone who's informed.
So so this motherfucker is openly running from the problem of the reset. He literally leaves the city early in the morning every time. So where does the mayor spawn? Where's his house? Wait, no, he has to arrive here to tell them that he's leaving on a trip, and then he goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Which means if he's leaving from here, he probably goes to the nearest gate, which would be the northern one, into
Which
the
gate?
river.
Which gate do we?
We
Does
usually
Don
go to
Quixote
the
spawn at?
western one. We go to the western gate to meet up with Dawn.
Ooh, okay.
And Dawn doesn't get here till 8 a.m. So we're gonna have to jump the mayor before Dawn gets here because there's no
Well, we
way.
don't know what time the mayor leaves.
they just said that you came by 10.
Oh, 10.
10?
So we could still get. Does it
We
take
could
2 hours
get
from
him.
the west gate to get here?
He stopped here by 10, so you have to chill from 10 to when he gets to the west gate to get him.
Mhm.
Or find out where he's going after. But the way that this timeline's working, from the knowledge of him not knowing that there's a loop, he's basically getting sent out of town beforehand. Because here's a fun fact for you: if you have Garp in town, he would be wrapping this shit up too quickly.
But because he's scared and not understanding what the fuck is going on, he's fleeing the area, which is why he didn't need a moderator, because the mods knew he would just constantly keep running out of the city trying to escape the time loop. Because he's ignorant to inscriptions and their use. So in other words, if we want to catch this motherfucker, we gotta grab Dawn at 8 a.m. sharp, and then be here at or before 10 a.m., which is only an hour and 30 minutes before the prison break, and 2 hours and 10 minutes before the appear on street.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely doable, but it's tight. Especially if he gets some hefty hits off on us, because as Dell just mentioned, Garp alone would wrap up this entire situation really quickly if he wasn't getting out of the city trying to escape the time loop.
I've
Okay,
also
so
stated that he's been known to be someone who was a massive war hero, and at the same time was known for getting into a situation where he would fight with weapons, but he was never someone who would just fuck you up with his hands.
so he's entirely dependent on physical combat capabilities and
No,
weapons.
he's not dependent on. Wait, what?
I'm saying that he's completely physical. He has no inscriptions.
Well, duh. But Dell
So
said that he
that
wouldn't
means
be the
if
one
he
that
doesn't have a
punches you.
gun, then what stops me from just allotting him and we attack him from range until he dies?
Wait, Dell, did you say he's bad or good with his hands?
Good.
He's good with his hands, but if he doesn't have a gun, he can't fight back.
Okay. Well, I assume the mayor will have a gun.
Yeah, but he's only got so much ammo.
How many
sure he'll
bullets
have
can you
enough.
take?
I can take 23 bullets straight to my
Actually,
chest.
from a regular diesel gun, the regular diesel gun doesn't do any damage to me anymore.
How much damage does it do?
20 physical.
Oh, shit, it doesn't do anything to me either.
Yeah.
But assuming as a modified one, that Dell will punch a hole through us when he realizes we have 20 defense each.
Anyways, so
Honestly, these hands may be rated E for everyone, but that Glock's only rated for fucking 15 armor down.
let's keep it going.
So I guess now we have to find Crossbow Girl because finding him's kind of out now.
Yeah,
Because
okay, the crossbow girl.
most likely he appears here and then he goes straight for the north gate since that's the closest, north or west. Probably north since we've never seen him at the west gate.
Mhm.
And we went through there a lot of times in a lot of different time periods. So I guess now we have to find Crossbow Girl. So I find a nice alley to hunker in away from the town hall, and then I aloft to fly around and look for Crossbow Girls meddling. Basically, I look for areas where there's melted people.
So
Not melted because of fire, mind you.
okay, I got that. Are you looking to actually hold up? I'm gonna do a slight retcon. While you know that fire is usually around, you notice that there's definitely a lot less than there should be near the fucking factory.
Fuck shit. Then yeah, I head towards the factory to see if Crossbow Girl may have ganked Pink Fire Person.
When you head over there, you're gonna see
No,
Helicist
Fire Lady doesn't
outside.
have.
Pink Fire Lady's dead?
No. You see Helicist outside.
Oh.
That's capitalism, man. Um, anyways,
Oh, Pompadour. Okay.
yeah, you see him outside, and he's not alone. As he sees, do you come down from flying, or is you just like staying up there?
I just watch.
You see him and his group of people are just kind of scouting out the area, but they're not leaving the factory, but they're definitely actually watching through the windows and keeping their eyes out on shit happening now.
So he's actually starting to make moves.
Yeah.
Mm.
If I was to describe the people around him, give me just a second. Hold up. There is a motherfucker in a hoodie. It's an orange hoodie. He seems to be wearing a ski mask. There's a motherfucker who's wearing a Nordic Viking helmet. And you also see the previous man that you had seen before with a. Hold on, let me make sure I get this correct. Where is your shit? I swear I have a stat block for you, bitch. Come on, bring your ass here. I know you ain't hiding from me right now. This is why I need to label my shit more. Oh, okay. And you see someone with a glaive that you had seen before.
Okay.
Did you tell the other two where you were going, or did you Tim just take off?
I
Well,
took
assume they-
off.
Oh.
I assume they probably followed somewhat,
Yeah.
so that way I
I,
could
I would
quickly.
follow Tim.
Yeah. So I go back to them and I tell them what I saw with the fact that Pompadour is now making moves, that he seems to have a lot more people with him than I would have anticipated, and I tell him about each figure that I saw. That the kings are making moves and they're starting to use their armies to combat each other.
Okay.
Yeah. I we're in the end game now.
We're in the end game now. So Crossbow Girl has no army, so she's gonna try guerrilla tactics. She's gonna use her inscriptions and her crossbow to try and kill them from range and stealth. Red Eyes is very forward, but he's also very powerful, and as we mentioned before, he's been XP leveling. So he's a one-man army at this point. Garp is running, so he's not an open threat, but he is someone we still have to take care of. Pompadour now has troops going out and working. I said Red Eyes might have troops just in the fact that he could use the prisoners if he wanted to, I guess, but I'm not sure how many of them he could convince to follow him to battle just a random guy when they want to escape and be free. So that's Red Eyes, Pompadour, Garp, Crossbow Girl, and then Sujo has no horse in this race whatsoever. He's just trying to avoid dying.
Mm-hmm.
Sujo
So
has the
Pompadour is the
hardest
only one.
situation here, in all honesty.
He does. He does.
Sujo
He's
has what?
wanted by everyone.
Sujo has the hardest
He has the hardest
situation
situation.
because of lack of
Oh, yeah.
troops and also lack of just outright aggression.
Knowledge.
Oh yeah,
Lack
most
of
definitely
knowledge,
knowledge. He
lack of
doesn't know
troops.
a lot of things happening.
He is the underdog. He doesn't remember the time loops. He doesn't have power. He doesn't have troops, and everyone else is against him. The troops of the city are against him. The different prisoners are either neutral or against him.
Literally everyone's against Sujo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
he is
Seraph has
the
an actual
underdog
dig
by
at him.
dogs. Well, on the other hand, Crossbow Girl doesn't really have anyone after her besides the kings and their troops, because she's just a crossbow girl. She's not a prisoner or anything, so the guards aren't going to openly go after her. And then Pompadour and Red Eyes have the best situation because Red Eyes is really powerful and he could probably force some of the other prisoners to work for him. And Pompadour is pretty powerful, and he already has an army in the wings that he had before this whole debacle even began. And then Garp is fucking off every time, so it doesn't matter because he's literally just at this point NPC'd himself. He can't obtain a win in this because he refused to learn about what his situation was.
Mm.
So honestly, this is between Red Eyes and Pompadour. If we so if we leave those
Damnation
two
person.
if we leave those two to last, they'll fight each other because they'll recognize each other as the greater threat.
Mhm.
And if in any timeline we realize Sujo dies, it becomes our topmost goal to prevent the kings from killing each other.
Yeah.
Are you gonna continue flying around?
Yeah, I gotta look for a crossbow girl. Do I find a sign of where melted people are, or do I see like a shadow of her move through the alleys?
I need to roll your battle IQ. What is it?
That sounds fair. I'm at 30 battle IQ.
That sounds fair.
Fuck you. Aw, 32.
Do you bring everyone else along with you as you're going around?
I can't fly more than two people.
No, no, no. I mean, like,
So I
are they
guess
coming? Are they following after you, or did you just run
yeah,
off
no,
again?
they're following after me while I fly around, kind of staying like I'm high enough up to where they can see me, but most likely other people won't even notice I'm there because of everything happening on the ground.
Got you, got you. So I'm gonna roll for everyone else who's looking. Are you looking as well, local?
Yeah, I'll look.
All right. So let's throw up this one for Astral because you already say the number. 45 plus 17. Um, and
Damn.
and
Does
local.
Astral have like insane battle IQ?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, Astral
Astral
sees it.
through the lies of the universe.
Anyways,
Mine's plus 30. Still, I think it's plus 30.
Hey, same.
not one. So you're gonna be oblivious.
Oh, you don't see shit. You're just huffing and puffing trying to follow my ass.
That's canon.
Astral finds them, and then you just turn around while you're in the air and stare down at this corpse.
She's already dead.
Yeah.
Oh. Can we tell by means mechanism of injury?
I fly down by them and just like catch my breath, trying to get my stamina back from flying. As
Hmm.
I check around to make sure I don't see anyone else before going to her corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I check for mechanism of injury?
Okay. Battle IQ of 30 for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 16. And
46.
yeah, you definitely can see that the way she died was a few things. Number one, it looks like she got pierced multiple times. She also
Oh,
looks
do those
burned.
have like burning stuff?
Huh? Does she have what?
Is it like burning pierce marks? Like diesel gun?
No, 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 no. These look like a few different options. She looks like she got pierced with like glass. She looks like she's been burned, and she definitely was beaten, bones crushed, legs fucked up.
Yikes.
I wonder if she went after Pompadour
Yeah,
during
that sounds like Pompadour crystals.
Pompadour crystals and Pink Flame burns. I wonder if it was a three-way fight and her and Pink Flames lost,
Hmm.
which means Pompadour is really powerful.
Yeah.
Where is Gun Whips? Because if that pink fire is out and
Yeah. Where's Gwip?
Give me just a
unless
second.
Whips is already dead, honestly, Whips would be worth so much fucking XP. Garp and Whips would be worth so much fucking AP. Like it'd be redonkulous.
The way that this seems to be, you know that like Gun Whip Lady Actually, hold up. I'm gonna need y'all roll battle IQ again because y'all are just looking around the city and shit.
Cam, you can roll it. We have the same bet like you, so it
Sure.
doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. I give advantage.
All right then. Let's just same answer.
Yeah.
Rolls,
48
rolls.
battle IQ. I see into the cracks of reality.
um, Astral sees whatever he sees because honestly, he should still see the same as you. Anyways, what you find is peeking around a corner. Are you still flying?
No, I went down onto the ground.
Dell is itching to say that you get shot out of the air by a missile launcher.
Probably. Probably.
Dell is itching for it.
You see the gun whip lady is
Oh god.
not fighting the pink lady at all because the place that y'all are meeting her, like, oh, okay, oh, let me do this in let me do a good thing by just pointing at the actual directions, right? Factory, right? Flame fight usually is taking place all up in this area, right? This entire quadrant of the map is just burning up, right? And then it spreads around the city. Yeah, no. Where you meet the gun whip lady is a lot more towards the center over here, and she isn't fighting anyone. Like she's not fighting the lady burning the place. You
She's
do
just
not
there.
see. No, no, no. What she's doing is she's organizing with troops. Like she didn't even get into the fight. She doesn't look armed. She doesn't look burned.
He's organizing with troops.
Those same troops you saw earlier.
Well, that would make sense. Prison, they're like the riot guard.
So Pompadour took out Pink Flames and Crossbow Girl, which is sad, albeit it is technically
Not,
part of
not
our plan.
really sad though.
It's sad because she didn't ask for any of this.
Yeah, the way that
And
like
her sister,
the way
who
that like
realized.
the way
Go
that
ahead,
Zeke
no.
yeah, the way that Zeke died, if I was to describe the body, right? She has blows that look like multiple like she has multiple circular crush marks in her chest. Um she's burned across her body and she looks like someone beat her ass with a fucking club on her legs and just snapped
So
them.
JFK to 50 Cent, we're leaning more towards 50 Cent.
This is less like JFK to 50 Cent. This is more like you got curb stomped the fuck out by like three different parties.
That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, like if you were to guess what the killing blow was, probably whatever was hitting her chest with the circular like bruises.
What is Seraphim's ability? Or Seraph's ability?
He like disintegrates himself and then explodes and then reforms.
Well, that wouldn't cause circular bludgeons.
So I'm gonna explain two things real quickly. All right, she looks like she got cut with glass. Do you remember what Sarah's darkness did?
No.
It exploded like literal shadow glass.
Oh, so it was Seraph.
Also,
So
if you remember,
Pink Flame,
Seraph wears you know the ring fighting style in martial arts? Where you have a bunch of rings on your arms.
and then you take them off and your arms are less heavy.
No, no, no. You punch with those rings on.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
I have
also
no clue what you're
Seraph.
talking about. That sounds like something that exists.
Fuck. So, so does that mean that Pink Flames is with Sepra? Or Seraph? Or whatever the fuck Red Eye's name is?
Yeah, Seraph.
Seraph, okay. If that means Pink Flames and Seraph are working together, those are two top tier inscription users working together.
Yeah, Seraph does this nonsense.
So he uses Shadow Glass and Ring Arm Punches. So he's the one who did the glass and the bludgeons across her chest, and Pink Flames is the one. Wait, so does that mean Seraph is dead too? Because the Pink Flames are going out, and Pompadour is standing with his peeps in his area, all chill. So it either means Seraph had to fucking run, in which case his ally lost, or Seraph is dead, which means two of the kings is done in this run.
Where does Sujo normally run?
He starts in the police station, and then I believe he runs into the alleyways.
And he sort of heads more into the western section, towards where y'all's
Which is
homes and
away,
stuff is.
which is away from the factory.
Meanwhile, what you've seen of Seraph is a lot more in this quadrant over here.
Okay.
So it kind of
Right.
like it's a good distribution of you'll find Helicist always here. Sadly, Zeke crossed her ass in the middle of this and got fucking rolled.
I guarantee she hasn't been in the city enough to know what it's like in here, to know where to avoid. So
Meanwhile, Seraph is
she
over
probably
here and
ran.
shit. So it's like Seraph over here in this quadrant so far. Helicus was over here. The mayor happened to be over here.
Arguably,
Sujo went over there.
arguably, if we keep failing at this, we will eventually level up to a point where we can just kill the Titan and get out of here.
Yeah.
So if we fail too many times, there's a possibility that all the kings will die and then we die.
How do we die if all the kings die?
No.
Well, only if we're dead.
Eh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all dependent on how long the Titan wants to run this. The Titan could get bored at any moment. But of course, the more we war and the more interesting we make the war, the longer this runs and the more runtime the Titan's entertainment becomes. You know, as long as the Titan's entertainment is entertaining enough, the Titan will keep it running.
Yeah.
Until we come to the necessary conclusion or the Titan gets bored.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I feel like giving you a bone. As long as you can get above a 50 on this roll, I'll give you a drop of information.
Do I get to add anything to this roll, like battle IQ?
It
Can
is a,
Astro roll it?
Can we all roll it?
this technically only goes for Tim, as Tim would have been the only one to see this.
All right.
Wait, on battle IQ? Because Tim's battle IQ is 30, which means it's a nat 20.
It's a
Wait,
nat 20 or nothing.
and in that case, yeah, you're right. 46.
46. Okay. I'll accept it. It's hard, but it's possible.
Nah.
Fuck. I don't know shit.
You. How much did you tell about the prison break?
Everything I knew.
Alright then, I'll let Astro roll it. Well, damn! Astro knew the universe! He knew it all!
What?
Nat
What
20.
Astro roll? A nat
Oh,
20?
he sees beyond the fucking walls of God, man, and breaks the fourth wall. He now
Did,
knows that he is a D&D character.
did Astro
Not
roll a
even.
nat 20?
Yes,
Yes.
Naturally.
of course. Anyways, honestly, for putting in as much battle IQ as he did, it's worth it. He's like, oh, motherfucker, I invested in this shit. Give me my roll.
This
Um,
goddamn.
yeah, no, what you recognize here from the stories that Tim has told you, this is definitely the work of a certain club maniac on the legs.
Club Maniac? Like the prison guy
Yep.
that like healed, I think it was. Like
Mm-hmm.
was stepping or something.
It was yeah.
I don't remember
It's
that
got
now.
him written all over it. By the way, that her legs are fucked up.
All right. Then in that case, that means that Seraph and Pompadour, Seraph was
Oh,
fucking her up
so
with his people,
Seraph's teamed up with the prison
Pink
people.
Flames and Club, and probably a few of the other prisoners like Long Tongue.
Mm-hmm. That's probably one of the stat blocks Del made in full.
Long Tongue Blade.
Long tongue. We're not going back to Cataclysmic Catacomb. First that jump
Which
sucks.
means honestly, Pompadour and Seraph has the best chance at winning this. The mayor just runs away every time, and she doesn't have an army.
Mm-hmm.
We are technically Sujo's army, but it's three of us, and as you already heard, Pompadour has a bunch of bitches, and fucking Seraph has a few too, at least, and they are mean motherfuckers. Like, these are hardened criminals that love murder and
Well,
sadistic
only the
murder.
club guy. But some of them are just inscription users.
Yeah, they did.
Well, the pink flame person did set half the city on fire.
To be fair, the Pink Flame Lady was fighting for her life against whips. She didn't give a fuck about the collateral.
That's fucking honestly fair. You do everything you can to survive that crazy Jahiva convention disaster.
Like, Whip Lady uses recoil to fly. That's the bullshit she's doing here.
What?
I didn't know that. I didn't know we had flight via recoil. I feel like that should just break every bone in your body, but okay.
Like, she's doing that, and meanwhile, Fire Lady's flying above her trying to burn her. It's like, bitch, stop! Stop!
I will never stop! I will fly! Explosions! How does she reload?
I don't think people live long enough to fucking deal with that.
But she does. She lived through an entire war to figure that problem out.
You want to find out?
No.
Go over there and ask her.
Maybe. Wait, how much? Hold on. How many AP points do I get if we beat her?
We're not beating her.
I know, but I want to know.
I don't fucking have a number for that shit.
You don't have a number for Gwips. Gwips, who you introduced in like the fourth fucking day.
Y'all didn't plan for us to get that far.
No. It's not that. It's that I've done AP by how much it advances your plot and your story. What is this to you? What is the motivation? What is that goal?
Well,
What is you setting
considering
here?
she blew my goddamn head off, the motivation is I'm stronger than a war hero. That's a lot.
Fair point. Okay. Well, I can't give you a
It's
set
both
number right now.
personal. It's both personal and professional. Well, if I went and killed Garp, it would only be professional because I don't have any personal beef with Garp outside of what he did to Sujo,
Yeah.
which wasn't even to me. Well, Gwips blew my goddamn skull out of my butt.
Yeah, fuck Gwips.
Fuck Gwips. Honestly, fuck Gwips just for using Gwips.
Miss Ariel is a lovely person.
Honestly,
Okay.
maybe, but her choice of weapon is a catastrophe
Is
against
a war
creation.
Is a war climb. Yeah, it's a war climb.
It's a war crime.
It's a war climb.
It's a war crime.
What's an itsy bitsy war crime to me?
It's a war climb.
What's a war crime in the apocalypse?
Yeah.
Tuesday.
What's a king to a mob? What's a mob to a king? No.
You did that wrong.
Stop being a stickler. Ew.
But this is where I keep my sticks.
Fuck your sticks.
Aw.
No
I'm
lube.
pretty sure Gwip Lady keeps 144 sticks.
To go with her 144 whips. The 144 whip salute.
My blicky.
Imagine her going to a fucking honorable funeral at one of her comrades, and she goes, I will now supply the 144 whip salute, and just fucking annihilates the funeral procession, setting fire to everything, immediately incinerates the body. Everyone dies. 20 more funerals go off. 20 more Gwip salutes of the 144
20 more
Guardians.
funerals.
Just keep
chain
right
reaction.
at the end of this, no one goes to funerals anymore because of her.
Can we just go with the
Just
plot,
bury
please?
the bodies.
Move the
Sure.
plot.
But where's the plot though? Because the mayor left town.
Where the
and
plot?
she's dead. Where the plot though? Why you gotta be dead? We had questions for you. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess we can find Sarah and try to fight him. Because I mean, if the mayor left at 10, He's gone. It's been hours. He's to the next city over. He's fucking gone. He's eating naked mole rat in the woods right now.
Yeah.
Like
It's like
homie's only here in the morning. The rest of the day he takes a camping trip away
he
from his problems.
he's in the morning, and then he doesn't like he's never mentioned as someone who shows up to get informed of the game.
He's just gone.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
if
like
he's not informed, then are we sure he's even a king? Because all the kings get informed, even the one who doesn't
We were
remember.
told by the Titan that the mayor's a king.
yeah,
Oh. Oh.
it's the
Well
reason
then,
for why he isn't
what
given an
if the
advisor.
Titan's just lying?
Yeah,
Because I feel like this group takes what people say to heart too much sometimes, when they could totally be lying to our goddamn faces.
true.
I'm guilty of it too.
Listen, that's just my bad because I take whatever people say to heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I
can't
also
change,
took what the
I
Pompadour
can't
said
change
to
the
heart.
way the person thinks.
Anyways, there's a
Nothing
few
except
things you
your
can check
phone.
on now.
Okay, let's see. So we can find Sarah.
We
Yeah.
could find Seraph and we could try to kill him just for the XP, since this run's definitely not going to end with a winner.
There's no X. We're mile leveling. The only person who's XP leveling is fucking.
I mean, yeah, but we still get something out of winning a tough fight. We get experience.
Yeah. We'll also
not in the
we'll
XP
also
term, but in the experience of
well,
we just won a difficult fight
and
and have learned something from it.
we'll also actually learn Seraph's new stuff and who Seraph's teaming with and stuff.
Yeah, which also does help the plot. So I guess I try to find where the black cloud of black glass bullshit is. It
Yeah,
shouldn't be too hard to find, right?
yeah. Like
Okay,
you definitely
fly and
will
look at
notice.
and
You
try
don't.
not to get shot by 80 chainsaw wielding shotgun oil
Right.
guys that are looking in the sky for shotgun for flight users.
Yeah.
I mean, the shotgun's not going to reach me. But why are they looking in the sky unless they specifically see a sky-based problem when most of their problems are on the ground? I mean, if I get close to the wall and I'm just up there, they're like, that needs shot down. But if I'm just flying around the city, flying so high up in the sky, they don't have any problem with that.
Go find them.
I
Yeah.
mean, sure, there's a sniper somewhere who's waiting to shoot my ass off, my entire body.
At least the crossbow lady can't find you.
Oh, that's a little too spoon. A little too spoon there.
Two spoon.
Too spoon.
Two spoon.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I go look for Seraph so that we can, I guess, fight him and learn more about what he's up to.
Your son has returned.
No, no, Kratos. Go back to your underworld coffin.
Anyways, so you see Seraph, right? Well, you don't even see Seraph. What you see is Flame Lady first because she's the most notable. What the fuck? Did someone join again? Or no? Astral
No,
dipped
she
out.
does.
I see.
Astral.
Yeah, their internet's been killing them. Oh, they're back. Nice.
Yay. Okay, keep going.
Okay, do you remember what?
Welcome back.
Do you remember what our lovely burn girl was wearing? Or no?
Not at all.
Okay. First off, she has blue hair tied into a ponytail with an undercut on the left side, leather biker jacket, leather pants, and navy suede boots.
No, she's the lesbian.
Most definitely. Anyways, I love that you just did the fucking call out of the century. Anyways,
Or she could just be punk. Goddamn.
I know what I built.
I know what I built. Goddamn it.
It's just the fucking Vi with Jinx's color scheme.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's Vi with Jinx's color scheme.
Wait, did
And then
we
and then you just gave her Ace's ability and colored the flames pink.
Was this intentional? No. Is it funny? Yes. Will I claim it as intentional? Yes.
Literally just smash three characters together. You watch too much One Piece and Arcane in one night and just smash three characters together.
Here's the fun part, right? If you understand what she does, it will make more sense. It's actually none of those things at all. Anyways, you see her
Excellent. I
first.
love it.
You see her first because she's also flying.
We're just both up here to go, hey,
Um,
hey, two
Dell,
flying script users, hey.
did we
She doesn't
add
shoot me.
Wait a
did we
second.
add our AP from last stream?
Most of you did, I believe. Do you remember how much you
Did
had
I?
gotten?
'Cause I don't remember. I remember writing it down. I got plus
Mine
22.
says 0 AP, so I'm gonna assume that I already spent all mine because I think I set it up so the only thing I had to
But
figure out was
it
my
doesn't look
martial
like
arts.
I did it in chat. So did I do it just on stream right there?
I think you did it on stream.
Oh wait, yes, I did because that's how I got boomerang flail.
Yeah. Anyways, let's continue. So what is your first reaction to seeing her? Because you see her before she turns around.
Or she turns, so I have the opportunity attack.
If you want to.
Where?
Oh,
How high? Wait, how high in the sky is this right now?
They're
pretty
at,
high.
they're at least like 70 feet in
Like,
the air.
Dell,
so
can I pull out the walking ballista I have?
Yes.
oh my god, is that within your range?
Everything is within range. It's a walking
Oh
ballista.
god. Wait,
There's
can
no
we
specified range on
can
this.
we set this up so that we both attack at the same time, Dell?
Yeah, you can.
And since we have
Hey,
surprise, doesn't that mean we get +10 to our attack? Or
Yeah.
to our
yep.
hit chance?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I load a thick hog into the ballista.
God damn it.
I steady the aim. That is the sound of it breaking the sound barrier.
What?
I'll allow this add a bit of flair. Anyways, what's your number to roll with?
That is a good question. It is, correct me if I'm wrong, 29.
29 plus 10 plus
39.
this.
So
That's a
plus 10 as
7.
well, 49.
That's
Or,
a
well,
7. Okay. What's yours, Tim?
My combat speed?
Yeah, what's the base?
30.
Okay, 30 plus 10, so that's 40. That's also a 6. So 46, and what was your other number? I think that was a 7. Plus 10, 29. Okay.
Can I make my attack one of my new martial arts?
Which was, you should say this beforehand, by the way, but what is it this time?
Well, this martial art is sound piercing stab,
Mm-hmm.
cause you know we're gonna be bitches about this.
Hold up. This is the martial art that you just made, right? You need to send
Yeah.
this to me so I know what
So
the
you
fuck you
should,
made.
yeah. Let me add this to you so you can yay or nay real quick. 1 second.
During all this yapping of y'all going off the topic, you could have said this.
I'm sorry.
I like off topic, yeah.
Off topic yapping's really fun.
It is fun, but you know that
It's
you
fun to
need me
talk
to say
about
yes or no on stuff.
the 50 witches bomb.
God damn it, all. I love you, but god damn it.
One second. All right. I think this is eligible. DMing. Based. Alright. Sound piercing stab. Must have aloft active on either myself or the target enemy. You can make your move speed amount of movement in a straight line towards a target and take an attack.
Mm-hmm.
This attack ignores enemy physical defense. This attack
Damn.
adds your inscription attack to the damage.
Damn.
So this is the time when you can decide whether you want to nerf an effect, or the rest of this is just flavor text to describe exactly what
I'm
the
sorry.
martial
It
art does.
ignores their defense and then adds your inscription attack.
Yeah, no. Once
Yes.
you're gonna need to
Well,
take a
your
downside for
attack
that.
isn't that great.
Yeah, I figured that I'd probably have to do something. So, what do you think? Do you
You're
think
gonna
that I just add inscription attack to the damage, or do you think I
Wait,
just
what's your
ignore?
inscription attack?
My inscription attack, I believe, is 30.
So, do you believe the enemies you're attacking defense is above 30?
Probably
I
not.
I don't think so. I would add your inscription attack.
I think that's probably smart because that way, every time I level up my damage, it will always increase this ability's damage, whether it's physical attack or inscription attack.
Yeah. So, what does it do besides add your inscription attack?
The other thing was ignore enemy physical defense, but I think
No, I
I'm just
meant
going to take.
besides that. Is that the only thing else it does? It just adds your physical and
Yeah,
inscription
it just
together for
it's just an attack
physical
that
attack?
does a lot of fucking damage and
Yeah. Okay.
is supposed to ignore defense. So, editing it out so that way it does not say ignores physical defense.
all right.
So
So
there we go.
what you want is just add some inscription, right?
Yeah,
Wait,
this just adds.
what's your physical damage?
My physical damage is 23 normally with plus 12 from my sword.
Oh wow,
So it's
that's a lot still.
35.
That's like 35 plus
So
30.
35
Yeah.
plus 30, it does 65 damage. I think that's fair. I think that's fair, considering this is a big martial art attack. If
Wait,
you
and
want, I can put a
what does it
downside
cost
on
you?
it. I didn't mention anything because I figured Dell would want to mention what it cost me.
Yeah. So there's two ways. If you wanted to actually have the ignores physical defense thing, it's gonna need some downside on it. Like say it takes a
I would
minus from your combat speed, so it's a you need to charge up and like get it in there faster.
I would be willing to do a downside where I take like 10 non-reducible physical damage for using this ability.
Damn.
How much HP do you have?
31.
So you can,
Damn.
yeah, that is actually a pretty steep hatch. All right, I can work with that.
But that's with the physical damage removed.
Yeah,
And is that if you hit, or is it just if you miss two, it's still 10 health off of you?
Well, that's a good question. Because
No.
the reason I would say it does damage to me is because I'm breaking the sound barrier at the very tip of my blade.
yeah, it's gonna be straight up just
So
off the
on a
rip
successful
usage
hit,
of it.
it would remove 10 health from you.
No, this is
But can I
on
change
use. It would be 10 health.
on use 10 health loss?
Yep,
Do I still lose stamina in that?
just like a regular attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously
Well,
because
two
it
is
is
one stamina.
How much stamina do you lose in a regular attack?
One.
one. Now, since this is you
One.
breaking the
So
fucking
basically nothing.
sound barrier, obviously you're gonna be doing more than just fucking one stamina. It'd be
I'd
five.
say the stamina is like
10.
5, because
Yep.
that's like 5 times the normal.
Yep. I just said
So,
5.
all right. Oh, then we agree. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. So
All right.
You
So
that's
I'm
what
still
you
setting
do,
this
right?
gain
as
15 stamina per turn.
costing 5 stam and 10 HP.
On a
Cost.
successful hit. 5
On a
stamina in general, 10 stamina on a successful hit.
No, 10 on just
10
flat.
10 flat, no matter what, whether I hit or
Oh,
miss.
10 on. Oh, okay.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
ability to just completely forget about like your defense altogether.
Now let me ask you this: would I be able? Now this was that extra HP cost was so that way I could get the ability to ignore physical defense.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be okay to switch that out in exchange? You know what? No, I'm gonna keep it as it is.
It
All
also
right,
fits
so
Tim's crash out ass personality, just going, fuck it.
all fuck it out, yeah.
Anyways, so you both do this, correct? At the same time, y'all like just looked at each other, got a
Yeah,
look, just immediately go, get her, right?
yeah,
So it's getting hit by two broken sound barrier flavorly
Mm.
weapons.
yeah.
Got you, got you, got you, got you.
Honestly,
So
How much damage do you
I'm
do?
so I'm a little. I do 65 on a hit
me,
with this
Yes, local.
martial art.
How much did Jared do?
um, I do my crossbows plus 22,
Fuck.
46.
46. Did we both hit?
Yes. You
Oh
both,
God.
So we pastified her,
as you
God.
both fly into her spine.
but mine's 46 minus physical defense.
Yeah.
Does not
Altogether,
matter, does it?
no. Altogether, you both
No, we
hit her
pacify
ass,
her.
and in that fucking moment, she turns around and she just waves at you before realizing what's happening, and then gets hit. Here's a fun fact: y'all remember last time y'all came off and she was a friendly motherfucker?
Wait, what? I thought she was
Wait.
attacking us.
She was aggressive, but she didn't just straight up off rip attack y'all. She was like, "Who the fuck are you people? What's up?" Aggressive, yes, but outright malicious, no.
It's
I
fine.
just.
She won't remember next time.
What do you mean she won't remember next time? She clearly waved at us.
Well, yeah, but he just said that she's aggressive, but she's also kind of friendly. That doesn't mean that she
None. We
remembers us.
pacified her.
Yeah, we
We turned her
pacified her,
to
but she
face.
might not even remember who we are next time.
She'll remember you. She didn't see me.
That's fair. She didn't see you, so you're still fine, even if she does remember.
Also, here's another neat fact: this was her first time ever seeing Tim.
Whoops. I remember her being mean. I don't
Remember
remember
her
this.
being.
She stopped like in one of
I
those
look at.
runs. She stopped burning the fucking place and went inside and just was like threatening people, like, "Give me your shit. What's going on here?" I was just like, yeah,
I look at Tim and I'm just like, ugh.
I'm 70 feet up in the sky.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Tim's
So
right now
where
sees her
where were you
wave,
aiming,
has
by
a
the
pang
way?
of guilt,
Where were you aiming, by the way, so I can narrate
me.
this?
just center mass like her heart.
Center mass.
Okay, so as you both collide, hand in hand, like your bolt goes in at the same time as his fucking blade, and pierce through. A singular yelp comes out of her throat as blood bursts out of her mouth, and she like gurgles screams as she falls from the air onto the city streets.
Isn't she like obliterated by the double sound wave burst?
Her body is fucking like there's massive holes in her, right?
Yikes.
As you
Fuck,
do
she won't
this,
even remember me from next time, even if she can remember, just because she got obliterated in an instant.
yeah,
I
like
reload.
here's the thing, right? As you do this, you see a man come out, big, burly, massive fucking club in hand. And you
Oh, this
also
guy.
have
Wait,
people start clapping.
where is this?
So I get this is around where she dropped down. Y'all never rolled battle like you to check the location besides seeing the lady in the sky.
Where did she drop?
On the
She
fucking
probably went with the
pavement.
sheriff, though.
Here, Tim's gonna. No, not Tim. Jared's going to go to where he is going to find her dropped.
Anna's gonna meditate and heal.
Oh no, you're not getting time for that.
Hey, Hey, no, no.
We're
Their
rolling
Come
people were
on,
initiative.
looking
guy.
up in the sky as they heard two sound barrier cracks, and now they see a floating wizard in a town that has banned inscription users.
We're rolling initiative.
We're
Uh,
rolling inscription.
Astral, just for today, I have more than one arrow, so I'm chill right now.
Yeah.
How many do you have? Like 7?
So, what's
Yeah,
everyone's combat speeds?
I think 30. Let me check. Combat speed.
29.
Combat combat speed 30. Reaction speed 30.
Oh, let's see. Which one was it that I used for initiative? This would be reaction speed. Yeah.
Pretty sure it's reaction. Reaction's 24.
Okay, so we're gonna do 24 first. So, Jared, you have an 18. Keep this number for yourself. Astro, you have a 27. Keep this number for yourself. You got a 4 on top of that. And what does
Okay.
Tim have?
I have a 30.
Okay, that's a 16 plus that. Type each of your numbers total into the chat so I can get them together.
Okay, 1 second. Let me pull up stream.
Or in Discord, either one. It's what it is. It's up to y'all to decide.
What did you roll for me?
16.
16 for me. Oh, I'm good. That means I'm 46.
Got you, got you, got you, got you, got you.
So I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Okay.
I'm writing up my second martial art, and I'll send it to you here in a little bit. I won't use it till it's done, and you see it.
Mm-hmm. So,
So, whoopsies.
yeah, y'all like immediately pop off and kill the lady. At the same time, forget to look or scout the rest of the area after seeing her.
Can I pretend? Wait, Tim, I have an idea. Come down here.
That's. I mean, I definitely don't want to be up in the sky with where I can be easily shot. Um, so since I'm guessing I have the best initiative, I drop down onto the nearby building roof and try to that has like a rim on it,
Mm-hmm.
and try to get some cover.
Yeah, that's not happening.
That's not happening. I'm not the fastest in this initiative.
Not with the way this is about to go. You're gonna see
Uh-oh.
But I just
someone made out of kind of just different pieces coming up to you.
In the
Face,
sky?
red eyes.
fuck.
In the sky?
He can fly because he's made of dark glass wind, bro.
Do you not remember the whole thing of he dodges by moving his body around everywhere? Just
He flew
Yeah,
away.
I didn't realize he could fly.
He can fly. So many people can fly.
yeah. He's
I found this
like
to be an innovative ability. It's like common.
yeah, no.
But I guess
As
it makes
soon
sense.
as y'all
Humans have always wanted to fly.
yeah, as soon as you took her out of the sky and she hits the ground, this man burst upwards coming towards you.
Whoops.
Oh, don't think that you're safe on the ground either. You notice that there's that same charging motherfucker on the ground as well.
So you're gonna get your legs broken in, and I'm gonna become a fucking shredded piece of meat.
Allegedly. We don't know that yet.
Allegedly.
Yeah. So
Allegedly a piece of shredded meat.
You have a lot more trouble than I do. First of all, because this guy's a side character. Second of all, you're
Well, we just
1v1.
fucking ran hands with a side character and they went down like a son of a bitch. But that side character 1v1 a raid boss.
Yeah, that one side character was whipping Gwip. Or at least evenly matched.
At least able to hold their own. But if that's the right, if she was the left hand or the right hand, and that other guy's the left hand or the right hand, then you got a man
This is the
who is
groin
able.
that's about to fuck us.
What?
This is the groin that's about to fuck us.
This is the groin about to fuck
This is
us.
the dick.
God damn it! No, the club is not the dick of the operation. Sarah, can you tell him it's
No,
not the
Seraph
dick of
is.
the
Seraph
operation?
is the dick of the operation.
Sheriff, can you tell him you're not the dick of the operation? I say as he fucking starts burrowing to it. No, I don't say that because we're 70 feet away from each other and I'm up in the wind.
Okay.
I imagine that you're about to get Mario forward aerialed into a anime hole in the ground.
Oh,
Anyways,
I'm about to get fucking crater slapped.
so
Yeah,
he
you know,
does
like
not make
that
it to
anime
you in
photo
one
where
turn.
Oh,
In terms of
nice. Fucking stay down there, you black cloud of evil monstrosity glass.
you do recognize, however, he is rapidly approaching as he then punches the smoke that he generates at you.
Uh-oh.
Look. Is that shrapnel glass or is that explosive glass?
Neither. Straight
I'm
air
90%
punches,
sure this does
motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure this does inscription damage because Jared took inscription damage from it.
That was a completely different attack. People have
Yeah, I
multiple
know,
moves
but I'm
here.
saying that it's been inscription damage.
Astro, I can't use my wind to block it. My wind is for flight. It's not an inscription used for defense.
Got you. Anyways, I'm gonna need you to give me your reaction speed so I can see whether or not you get the fuck out the way of this.
Well, at least we knocked one of their top tier motherfuckers out, and even if we all die, hey, we're gonna get some XP at least. I make cyclones of the wind, and the cyclones push upward, which allows me to fly. I used to be able to push wind outward, but it was all under one inscription, so we decided that was not fair. So I deleted that part of the inscription. Anyway, my reaction speed is 30.
Okay then. Let's roll the number. Ba ba da ba da ba.
Well, yeah, like the number.
Da 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 da
No
da
fucking way.
da
No
da
fucking
da
way.
da.
Surely that
No
was for
fucking
surely that was
way.
for
No.
his attack, right? Not the defense, right?
That was a reaction. So you get surprised by this. You put everything into that stab. You're dazed at the moment as you realize she wasn't immediately angry,
Honestly,
and
that
then
makes
it just
sense.
and then you just look up and look down to see a man fucking rising up into the heavens as he punches the cloud of smoke at you. It's like, what the? Oh,
So I'm gonna close my mouth before I
Yeah,
give Dell an
my mouth
idea.
closed.
I'm gonna close my mouth.
So I have a question.
I'm
What's your
gonna
physical
message you
defense?
about it, Monkey Pirate. But
What's
I'm
my
gonna
physical defense?
Yep,
Oh, shucks.
20.
32 physical to the face.
Is that
So I take 12 damage. I'm still standing, but I'm not healthy.
Yeah,
okay? I'm holding my breath. I'm like,
that's
32
just
HP.
one. Like he's done his two actions.
I have 9 hit points.
Wait, you're at 9?
I'm at 9.
How are you at 9?
Because of the 10 I lost from sound piercing stab.
God damn it.
Yep. Forget that very dangerous
Bad.
motherfuckers exist in this world. So we're gonna
I
go.
literally. Can I have my turn? Because, like, come on, man. Inscription. Fucking initiative 46.
Oh, I understand
Well,
this.
that was
I.
no, that was
If.
after. No, you were first. We fucking pasted that girl. This is just Seraph's turn now.
Yeah, no, this is just
We
him
just didn't know
doing.
Seraph was in the fight before.
Yeah, this is like
I'm gonna
him
really
popping out
hope
the
no one
suit.
else can read me, because if I get popped, I'm dead.
This is
Well, no,
about to
wait.
be a
Regular
situation.
blocks can't do enough damage.
Yeah, you're about to see the situation of this motherfucker is about to give you the 1v1 where you're not gonna get a chance to run.
Yeah, I think if I drop down to the ground, I will die because I have no faith that there's not someone between me and your turn, Astral.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled a 1. Don't tilt out.
Give me just a second. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da.
I can't DM Monkey Bear. Give me a second. There we go.
I'm writing down the initiative just to make sure I don't fuck it up later. Okay, that's good.
MPI messaged you.
That's Brutus. And you. Right? Okay, so going past that, it's now Tim's turn. And it's Tim, you just got struck in the fucking air.
Whoa.
Well, what did I get struck with exactly? Was that glass, or was that smoke, or was that explosion?
That was more so he just hit you with the like he did a physical move with the gas that he produces. He literally just air
So I got
punched you.
punched by a gas cloud.
Yeah.
Wow. The wait action takes both my actions, correct?
Yeah. You do gain 5 stamina off rip though.
He's how
More
high
than
is
that,
Seraph right now?
probably like 50 feet if he's just below me still.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
50 to 60 feet.
Because you're like 70 feet in the
Okay.
air. He's gonna make it to you soon.
Yeah.
How far away is this from me?
70 feet in the air. You're on the ground.
No, 70 feet, but I'm also diagonal.
Yeah.
That's true.
This is you're definitely off.
Is it greater than 90 feet?
I'd say yeah.
Okay, then I can't help you.
Well, I could technically move, but I can only move up to 30 feet, so I don't think I could even make it to Astral to heal me either way.
Oh, wait a minute. I can heal you.
Oh yeah, you have a mark on my
Your
gun,
sword-
don't
your
you?
sword's marked, right?
My sword
Yeah.
and my gun, I think, are both marked
Yeah, I
because we
marked
did that
everything.
before we realized that the weapons would be soul marked to us.
Yeah, I marked everything in the armory.
Honestly, we should take at least some of these off because they're soul marked to us now. But
Well, it
keep,
doesn't
like, maybe
matter because I changed my inscription that I can choose the marks that I go to.
Okay, that's cool.
Astro
Anyway,
did bring up a good point. Astro can just get over here, you. Like look could just be like, get over here.
Get over here.
Get over here. But
I think
again,
I'm just
it's
going to
still-
use my turn and use the wait action to use breath meditation to heal my wounds.
Alright.
Breath meditation heals equal to my inscription attack, which is 30, so I go back up to full health.
Got you. You immediately
broken.
like as you have this hit go off, right? I'm gonna say that he punched you dead in your fucking like center of mass heart shot. You
Can I
feel
say
the
my
awesome.
reaction?
Hmm?
I was asking if I could feel my reaction to this, like what I do after you explain what I feel from
Yeah.
his action.
Yeah. You get hit in the chest and immediately you go. Go ahead.
Immediately after getting hit in the chest, because before he caught me off guard. She waved at me, that caught me off guard. I didn't expect a friendly encounter from someone who had just murdered someone not too far away from here. It feels like this place is a battleground. To have a friendly wave at you kind of fucked with my head, especially when I just obliterated her organs with a sound wave barrier stab. Like, it wasn't just that I stabbed her in the heart, it's that I blew her heart vessels through her body using the sound barrier.
It was a group effort.
It was a group effort, and it was extremely traumatizing even for someone who's already killed a lot of people. to see the betrayal, to see the pain,
Does
and then
Tim
to see
lose?
her hit the fucking ground.
Does Tim lose
And
a crack out point?
I'm gonna say Tim does lose. Tim does lose a confidence and goes down to. I'm gonna
9.
say he loses 2 confidence and goes down to 8. I'm gonna say Tim's will to live drops a staggering 3, going down to
No.
7, as he realizes what this is doing to him and how this is changing him
Oh no.
and how he's becoming a worse person for it. His confidence and his will to live waver. And in that moment of wavering belief in himself, that iron steel clad resolve to get the fuck out of here wavers for the first time in a long time since the capybara incident. And
Capybara incident.
the capybara snail he butchered in the woods. That resolve wavers as in the face of survival, morality creeps in. And then in that moment, he gets fucking clobbered in the chest with a fucking smoke punch, and it snaps him back to reality as he realizes, I don't have time to feel bad, and I gotta live. And
Yeah.
so as soon as that happens, I just close my eyes, take a deep breath, and I feel the broken bones, and I feel the fractured wrist from the sound wave, and the broken bones and ribs from that smoke punch. I feel those bones kind of back into place and kind of just go back where they belong, and the aching pain in my wrist and the sharp pain from each breath starts to go down and down and down until the pain's just all around gone.
Mm-hmm.
And then I squarely look at Seraph, my new opponent, and someone I won't feel bad for killing. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Dell,
Yes.
could you pull up my sheet real quick? I just want to make sure I have everything correct.
Okay, got you.
Because I still think I'm missing 7 AP points somewhere in my Discord one.
Where exactly do you want me to look?
Oh no, I meant like on your thing.
I flipped it over. It's stream
Oh, never
delay.
mind. Sorry, it's just delayed.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Go to the point set. Okay. No, never mind. I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, can I go to my inscriptions real quick? I want to make sure that I actually made the healing targeting.
Yes, we're saying that you're touching a marking, not marked item. You have to be
No,
touching the
not the
marking.
not return to sender. Okay, wait. Okay, those touching the mark.
Honestly, sound piercing stab I really like.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so effect it does. User chooses which objects. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, I was making sure my healing can be targeted this time
Mm-hmm.
because last time it wasn't.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So my turn.
Yes, it is.
All right. So Tim, you're at full though, right?
Yeah, I'm back to full.
Okay. So I am going to throw my boomerang flail at. I'm like, I see Tim held at full. I don't actually see anything else. I pastified someone.
Yeah,
I
we
feel
absolutely
really
obliterated
bad. I
them.
didn't realize you were waving.
I didn't realize they were gonna just wave either. That's like literally rolls morale check fails.
Yeah. Okay. So gonna get my confidence back up. Taking out my boomerang flail. I
Mm-hmm.
am. How far is this guy away from me?
Are you talking about the charger, or are you talking about who
Not
else?
not not Seraph.
So you're gonna look down the hallway? I mean, not the
Yeah.
hallway, but
Like
down the street.
how far is Club guy away from me? 45 feet?
I'm gonna need you to roll battle IQ, and then I'm gonna give you the answer anyways.
30.
10. You notice that the Charger guy is not the only one down here with him.
Okay. How far away?
They are approximately around like 100 feet off. Because they are, again, remember, you took a long ass shot here.
Okay. In that case, I load my crossbow with the extra ammo I do have, and I'm launching it at Seraph.
Got you. What's your combat speed?
Combat speed is 29.
That's plus 10, so 39 for you. And here, plus 3. Hold up.
Seraph doesn't beat a 39 with a 3, does he?
No, not anymore. Balance changes are
No?
happening live.
No. Wait, he used to beat a 39 with a 3? No.
Not anymore, if he did.
Okay. Yeah, so he
You
gets
do
hit
hit, yes.
24 plus 22, 46 physical damage.
46 physical? Okay.
Yep, this is with the mega crossbow. So pulling back another one, taking a steady shot. Spirals through the air.
Got you.
Boom. I'm aiming for center mass here.
You see this happen, and immediately Seraph gets struck through, and you hear a like. You wouldn't hear it as much because you're way too fucking far, but like you hear Tim would at least
Tim
hear it.
hears.
This man fucking screams out, and he's just like, oh, "Fucking! I thought we were good, but now it's obvious you're not."
I don't know, man. You're attacking him. I'm with him.
You can't hear this shit.
What do you mean?
I say down to him, you are a murderer, you are an anarchist, and you are the last thing this city needs when it's already so fucked up.
Okay, well, Tim's burning bridges.
We're at the end game.
Tim, be chill.
Dude, we have literally already decided we're only going after the Titan after this game is done. Crossbow Girl's already gonna die.
Be friends with them until we kill them.
The only one I want to do that with is Pompadour, just because we have the best rapport with him. This guy we've only had one conversation with about the mods, and the kings are already moving out against each other.
Okay.
Anyways, so getting into this, right? This is what you see
Nothing
happening.
personal.
Yeah.
I'm not crushing his dick.
Not crushing his dick. Not this time, no.
Well, yeah, not this time. So what I'm imagining is happening here, just like in my own world, I'm shooting the fucking large out crossbow at him. I think it hits him. It kind of sinks in a bit, like probably cracks a rib, like goes through, cracks a rib, and then goop. So he like narrowly just avoids being shot entirely through by it.
Yeah, no, he's hit. He's hurt.
Nice.
Like you can definitely see that lovely pink shirt that he has on is now stained with blood.
Mm-hmm. I look up at him, give a thumbs up, and then I'm now staring at the people across from me.
As you know for a fact, Charger is a fucking. I call him Charger for a reason.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to ready in action. If this guy gets within 45 feet of me, I'm going to throw my flip.
Got you. You see him with his club and shield in hand. Now, I will say this at least about his club and shield. They are definitely different, as I should mention a pretty obvious detail. The prisoners aren't wearing their prison uniforms here. For example,
Okay.
like Biker Girl, Flame Girl, definitely not a prison uniform. Sujo's outfit, definitely not a prison uniform. Glasses McGee and not prison uniform. Charger, not uniform.
Okay.
These are the special motherfuckers.
So they stopped at Hobby Lobby.
they went to American Eagle real quick.
Yeah, yeah,
Around
totally,
the
totally.
store.
Banana
Got
Republic.
some sick swag.
Six swag is fucking crazy. Anyways, so you
Yeah.
end your turn, correct, Jared?
Yep.
Woo, Jared! Get it.
Okay, let me make sure I get in here and choose the right one. Does your inscription work the way I thought it did? Dun dun dun. Another one is back up. You don't recognize what just happened, but
Who are you talking to?
Tim doesn't recognize what he's looking at as he sees the two holes that were put in that woman earlier disappear.
Oh, son of a bitch.
God damn it.
And after that, I'm going to say,
What in
I'm
the
gonna,
fucking defining.
That's some bullshit. No.
and
What in
then
the Deus Ex Machina?
you're
Deus,
too
not
far
me.
away to like recognize what's happening or who's doing something right now.
No, I know.
No, she's just a crumpled body on the ground to me. I've already written her off as dead. So as
Yeah,
soon as she gets back up again, I
we
will
paced
be gaining a
her.
bit of confidence and will live. He's like, oh, she's alive. I mean, I still feel bad,
Well,
but it's like,
Tim, you would have died. She would have got back up anyway. It's not like this is the day we're killing all the people.
yeah, but like she would have gotten up and forgotten tomorrow.
He wouldn't have forgotten.
You really like how many people do remember though?
If she's with Seraph, I don't think she would have forgotten.
None of Pompadour's employees remember the next day. For all we know, he hired a bunch of mercenaries who don't even know what's going on.
Most inscription users never recognize it.
And yet one of the kings don't even remember.
King's a bitch. Two of the kings don't remember.
Wow. And then we stab each other.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Give me just a second. I'm trying to wait out the people out there who are partying outside.
Make sure it's none of your people you're babysitting.
Oh no, that motherfucker's gone. That's the funny part, right? I was doing an entire stream today. Y'all had no realization that it was just a kid in the background.
I was talking over the mic. I was trying to just keep talking.
With Bitcoin mining? What the fuck, Astro? What the fuck? God damn, can't die here, not like this. I refuse to fucking choke from a joke.
What a way to go.
But no,
Right?
honestly, if he was Bitcoin mining, that would piss me the fuck off. No, seriously though,
Yeah,
as soon as.
that's rancid.
Anyways, back to the plot, right? You don't know what's happening
The
or
plot.
why, but some reason, motherfucker isn't. Somebody's up. Then let's see who goes on next. Brutus, my lovely friend.
It's too brute.
What you got in here? Oh my god, I'm stupid.
What?
No. It'll make more sense soon. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Is Tim near you? No, Tim is like over 100 feet away.
Tim is like 100 feet in the air.
Yeah. Okay. Tim is off in the air. You are with Jared. And you see Charger is about to
There's
start his great fucking rampage towards you. As he's holding what is effectively a massive Oni club on the one hand and a shield in the other.
Whoa.
Countercharge?
That's
Just
a
two
bad
fucking
idea. Wait, no, Astral. No, sorry.
just two fucking
Brutus,
tanks.
I'm waiting for him to charge me. Wait at like 45 feet. Do not meet this man in the middle. Bad idea. This man's built for charging. You're merely bored. You merely were born. I was created by it, molded by it.
I actually, you know what? I'm gonna let y'all do it again. Roll battle like you.
All right. I got a 30 to battle IQ, I believe.
I too have a
Yeah,
30 to battle IQ. Battle IQ. With a 30 gang.
except for Astral, who's 45.
Yeah, Astra's just
Astro
crazy.
Astro went first, so he's probably gonna recognize this.
Astral sees through the lies in reality. The parts where the source code don't fit.
We know
God
this.
damn,
Okay, so
a 60.
what happens here is Astro recognizes that there is a man holding on to Charger on the
Is
other
he
side of him.
slingshotting him?
No. It's like a dude riding on his back, basically, like hopping on him,
Oh,
piggybacking him.
Do I have an easier check since I'm in the sky and
Yeah,
can see behind his back better?
yeah. You see him, and you recognize him as I have a shiny, glowy gas man.
Oh
wait.
god.
The guy that makes mustard gas?
That makes the sleep gas that will eventually kill you if you breathe in too much.
It makes
No,
you
the
foam at
guy
the
who
mouth and convulse.
the guy who leads with I make colorful gas.
Yeah. Colorful death gas.
Lead with the fucking neurotoxin.
I mean, they should know about him since I mentioned everything from the police,
Yeah.
from the prison.
Yeah,
People
but
I
with the
met. The place.
yeah, you recognize this situation and you realize, oh, that's the duo that's coming for us.
Have you seen the
I'm honestly not too worried. He's on his back. Unless that guy's got a gas mask, he's gonna get choked out first.
no, it's like there's a guy like I invented a machine that you know when you have a really good sandwich and you just really want to try it again but you already ate it? I invented a machine that allows you to go back and eat that sandwich again. You invented a time machine. No, well, I mean, yeah, but no. Lead with that.
You invented a time machine. That's more important than the sandwich.
Lead with that. Not
Sandwich
I have
connoisseur over here. But
I
is it?
I make colorful gas. Lead with the neurotoxin.
Right?
Mm-hmm. And does the gas burn? I, I would describe it as a burning sensation. It's more of a
Either
twitchy
way,
muscle clamp up and everything is
I think
hard to breathe
Astromore
situation.
meant can it be set on fire?
You can try to find out.
Try to find out sounds like a
you can
dangerous gamble with everyone on that street's life.
you can certainly try.
I mean, this is already a failed like roll around, so go for it if you want, but just be prepared that this might quickly turn into a 1v1 between me and a fucking king.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like,
I already hit that man a lot.
Yeah, but that was before he XP grinded for like 5 or 10 different
No, I mean,
fucking.
I just hit this guy with 46 physical
Oh,
damage.
you're right. Oh, you're right. He screamed in terrible agony and pain.
Yeah.
This man was struck. He was hit by. He was struck by. No.
Anyways, what you gonna do, Brutus? And if you're asking, is he stronger than a horse charge?
You do
This
not know.
big back, 9 foot tall, brolic motherfucker.
Bro's
Built,
built like a horse.
he's built like he's supposed to be cosplaying Luke Cage, but he has the physique of someone who's bigger.
Damn.
He is a bull charge to your horse charge. You know, like you're a war horse, he's a war elephant, you know? You're Spartans, he's the Persians. You have nothing ranged.
Yeah.
Nothing? Why don't you prepare an action when he gets close?
What do you mean I removed it?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm getting myself a cookie and another glass of milk.
What's the hold on, add on the spirit lines? Put yeah, shit, you're right. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're right. I didn't have it on your sheet. Do you already have it typed out and you can just send it again? If not, pass this turret and then just pass it to me when you get to it. But yeah, how do you like having team fights?
Honestly, much better than just standing there alone against the fucking king looking me dead in the eye. I mean, I'm still technically alone, but I have at least emotional support 100 feet away.
Oh, I mean, in the fact
Like
of
they
having
changed
multiple inscriptions.
multiple inscriptions. I think it's interesting. I think it plays up to a crazier fight. It's like a superhero fight.
Yeah. Too many motherfuckers with too many
And you
different
got
various powers.
yeah. Astral has a bow.
Yeah,
Why didn't you pick up a gun?
because they're making out their inscription.
Ah,
They're turning
it's
the.
a starved bow.
My thing muted.
Hello.
Nope,
No.
not muted.
Yeah. So what's happening right now? Is it Monkey Parrot's turn?
No.
No, still Astrals.
Yep. I love how you immediately went. It can't be Dell's.
Well, no. Our turns take too long.
Fair. I do tend to know what the fuck I want to do immediately.
While I'm over here staying alive, praying that I don't die.
You have a 30 HP heal. That can't be fair.
Yeah, I have a 30 HP heal and a health bar of 30 hit points.
He's playing with Dark Souls pots.
Yeah. The pot heals me to full, but the health bar doesn't take much damage to die.
Yeah, Muggy Pow's gonna eat 80 wheels of cheese.
Hold on, let me just
Anyways, I'm gonna bow and shoot the guy
Hit him.
charging at you. Okay.
Alright, that's pretty solid. That's solid.
So you do have a bow.
Yeah. Now, I will need you to give me that combat speed real quickly so we can roll this. 30. Okay. 14, so that's a 44. And then flip this roll real quickly. Charger. Oh, Charger. As you do, this fucking bolt flies by. And it doesn't seem, you would expect this man to be fucking, what, slow and dumb. But in terms of combat, he seems to know his shit. As he doesn't even use the shield, as he leans forward towards your bolt and moves his head to the side. Big smiling grin on his face as it flies by over his head. As he continues his charge towards you all.
How far is he away now?
It's not his turn yet, but this is for flavor because he just got shot at as he's running. Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna try and break your legs.
Don't worry, I have an ability that stops movement.
Okay, so it's Seraph up here with me. It's creepy smiling guy charging at them with I make colorful gas on his back. And then the flaming
Just say neurotoxin.
I refuse. With the flaming lady possibly alive, possibly dead on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But Tim doesn't know if she's alive. Thinks she's dead.
Yeah.
So we're facing down 3 peeps. Soon to be 4 when she gets back up and Tim realizes fires everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I add the changes to heal orb after the fight. Okay, got you. Now, here's my question, right?
Don't you want to do it during the fight?
It it wouldn't make sense because this is something that he put out time last session to do, but this wasn't done until now. So for canonical time reasons he didn't have this ability.
No, I
Anyways,
meant like I was just because changing inscriptions during the fight sucks.
oh yeah. The reason why last time it works is because like he had done that while y'all were in the park, and I should have had it already changed. Like that was what y'all like he was doing while y'all got to the park,
Mm.
and that was like
Wait, so
hours
it's
ago.
Smuggy Pirate's turn?
No, it's Charger's turn
Or
as he's
the other guy?
getting within distance now, and this man is bearing down the fucking hatches as he raises it. I believe you have an action held for him.
Yes. Wait, can I roll battle IQ to see if he'll get closer?
Yes.
Okay, I'm looking for 25 feet.
All right.
My battle IQ 30. Like, will he get to 25 feet this turn?
You have a 33. Now time for me to
Okay.
roll his. He is definitely not getting within 25 feet this turn.
Okay. Okay, in that case, throw on the flail.
All right. He is within that 45 though, and I'm going to need you to do me a favor, okay?
Yep.
Roll that combat speed. What you doing at?
Roll that combat speed, 29.
18 plus 29.
Oh, that's 47.
All right.
No, that wait, 18 plus 40 plus 29.
This is why I have
Yep, that was
calculator.
right.
Yep, it is
Oh,
47.
what?
I use calculator anyways just to check over y'all's numbers. As a reaction to him charging in, can I shoot the guy on his back? You should have stated that beforehand when you hold an action. But if you want to just roll reaction, you can.
No, this is a reaction. Like
You
I
want to take?
assume.
You want to take the counter action then? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you can. I will need to roll his own speed real quickly. Because I need to finish off what local's doing. Hold up. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, no, he takes this to the fucking face. How much damage do you do?
No, what I'm doing is a reaction, Astral. I have this. I have it held.
How much damage is the flail?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Oh, I hit.
yeah.
All right. That is should be 20, 29 damage physical, and
Oh fuck. Go ahead.
I'm going to use my newest one. I'm going
Again,
to
for these
spend
for these
20
martial
feet
arts,
of the flail. Huh?
for these martial arts, you need to state them before you actually just make the attack. So I actually
I'm
know.
going to use my martial art. It is Boomerang Flail 2
Mm-hmm.
for the cost of 20 feet of the flail's movement. You may, on a successful hit, trip the opponent, reduce combat and reaction speed by 5, and movement speed to 0 until the end of next turn.
Had I read this over?
Yeah.
Let me check real quickly. And you said it's under Boomerang Flail 2?
Yeah.
I don't have that written on here.
You don't? I have it written. When did I definitely told you about it? Do you want to change anything about it?
Type it out, send it to me in DM. Since I don't have it written,
I
I'm
did.
gonna just. You
It's
did.
it's written out 11/24/24. Here, I'll send it again.
Thank you.
So now it travels 90 feet as opposed to 60 feet. And then it adds the extra for a cost of 20 feet. Trip the opponent, -5 reaction in combat, and then movement speed 0 until the end of the next turn. Feel free to change any of that if you deem it necessary.
There's so many debuffs already built into this shit. It's just like one of these is a thing. So many of them is just like, what the fuck is this?
The newest one?
Yes. But why is there so many debuffs built into this? Reduce combat speed,
Trip them.
reaction speed, trip them, and then
Um,
get there. Like, there's a bunch of things built into this off rip.
Do you want me to remove one?
Reduce it to 1.
2-1?
Yes.
Okay. I'll do movement speed then.
Alright. Actually, hold up. My ass realizing something. I never even tried to check some. No, I didn't try to do it beforehand. It would be stupid to do it retroactively. Go ahead. Yeah. Anyways, what's your combat roll to do this? Wait,
What do you
no,
mean?
I'd rolled it before in the void. Yeah, he's getting hit with this. It's going to his face.
Mhm.
It's happening.
Okay, and movement speed is now 0.
Okay. Yeah, no, you see him stop as you hit him in the head.
Okay, and now that is how far away was he? 45 feet.
Yeah, I'd
So
say he's
how
probably
much did he move when I threw it?
How much did he move from where he was?
Well, like from when I threw it to when it hit him. He was at 45 feet when I threw it.
He probably made it to like 35, so he's within 35 feet of y'all right now. Can you do your counteraction?
35. So that's 55. Wait, so 35. So traveled 35, 55. Okay, and going back to me 35, that's exactly 90, I think.
Yeah. What's your counteraction, by the way?
That's you're talking to Astral.
Yep. Shoot the guy on his back. Okay. What's your combat speed? Here. 30. Okay. 15. Okay. Plus this guy. I don't think he's actually fast enough to move out the way, but he should be okay due to other things.
Oh, so did I do damage to him?
Yes, you did. The way that wait a second, hold on. How much damage do you do physically?
29.
20, 29. Yeah, you see him get injured. Where did you hit him, by the way?
I'm aiming for the legs because I'm tripping him.
Yeah, you see his leg get fucking bruised up a little bit, but very surface level injuries.
Okay, well, this guy heals, so. Alright.
Yeah. Anyways, um, as for our lovely Puff Boy, or as some would remember, Leroy. Ah, shit. How much did he get fucked up for? 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's your physical plus 6, right? What was your combat speed roll? That was 30 plus what?
MP there.
Yeah.
This isn't MP.
Alright.
It's
So 45 plus it subtracted from that. Okay. This is a situation of like inscriptions have to do math. So I'm trying to do the math for this. 27, 45, 89. Okay, so what happens is you see your like arrow go forward as you hear the sound of shattering as it starts to crumple through the air. And like the arrow doesn't make it to him. Like he has some sort of fucking shield.
Hmm.
Yeah. And that will be their thing. Yeah. Is he Gojo? Do you think I would make Gojo? Good. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to end Charger's turn because I don't think he has anything else to really do. Actually, no, he does have one action left, right? Yeah.
Unless the movement was more than one action.
No. He fucking takes his feet and slams them into the ground and does his little scream as you see his leg heal.
All of it?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that'll be the end of his turn. Now going on to our lovely boy, on his back. He seems to just sit there and wait. And we're gonna go back up to top of the initiative order. Oh, lovely. Wait, hold up. Almost forgot someone. She's last in initiative, right?
Hmm?
Burn Girl.
Oh,
You
God.
said that she was healing.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, maybe that was someone else.
Anyways, Burn Girl stands up, looks around, sees the situation, and immediately sees Tim and Seraph in the air. As she's going to then
Oh,
join up there.
you should get back here.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's what's happening now. She's I don't think she makes up there in one turn. Let me check her sheet real quickly.
Oopsie.
Yeah, no, she does not make it up there in one turn. She's definitely going to make it within some time though, as Tim can see that she's coming up quick. And that'll be the end of the turn. Now it goes off to Seraph. In which case, Seraph is going to ask Tim, what made you change your mind now? Are you some sort of new king or are you trying to support someone else?
Or someone else. Killing the mods won't do anything but slow them down. It's either kill God or kill each other, and I don't think any of us have the power to kill God.
Well, you could probably at least explain to him that, like, we'll go back and kill God eventually.
The plan is to kill him off eventually, but I don't think that's possible unless we all power level a lot in the timeline. And that means doing that's long enough so that we can actually beat him. But as we are now, there's no way any of us could stop that Titan.
And
Even
yet
if
you
all of us teamed up together, the likelihood of winning would be low.
low, but definitely not uncertain. But if you want to do it this way, go ahead.
I will. I'll kill you 100 times if it means I'm strong enough to put that thing in the ground.
At least at least you understand what matters. Yet you have lost sight of how to achieve it. As Seraph is going to again do another air punch at you.
It's funny. You tell me I've lost sight, but how can you know that when you've always been blind?
I see far better
You're
than you do.
fighting for the same thing.
I see far better than you do.
You see, but you don't look. Wait, no, I fucked that up. You look, but you don't see anything, Seraph.
What do I see? What I see before me right now is a broken boy. Am I wrong?
all broken. It's up to us to fix ourselves. And it's
True.
dependent on the people we find along the way that determines how easy or hard that will be.
That is true. Yet you found yourself some good people who will ride with you and live by you. Yet you're
You've done
unsure.
the same.
Yes. Now, could you give them a better future as their leader, or will you fail them? Or do you not lead and as one of the others who sent you along?
I have my own goals. I may not be a king, but I have my own goals.
Hmm. These ideas of kings are stupid.
They are.
Yes. Yet I am one of them, so I guess that's something.
So what was he gonna do with his turn?
He punched smoke at you.
Yeah.
He punched smoke at me.
No. Within this turn, he would be able to definitely get enough air to actually get up to you in your face.
Oh,
So, give me just a second. I'm looking for a stat block just to make sure I say this shit correctly. Hmm. Okay. So he's going to try to punch um you like actual straight chest punch. Okay? I'm gonna need your reaction speed.
Okay. My reaction speed, 1 second. I'm pretty sure that's 30, but let me check. Reaction speed of 30.
That's a 34.
All right. I don't know why every time he attacks, I keep rolling low.
yeah, it
Fate?
happens.
Fate? I'm lazy. I use a calculator. Okay, so he's not that much faster than you. You're about to get hit with a nasty ass martial art though.
Hoi, hoi.
For a moment, he pauses in front of you, hand outstretched, rings on his going all the way up to his elbow. Like
I get bitch slapped.
pretty much, he like holds his hand out so that the rings roll down onto like his bicep area, and as soon as he just punches forward, all of them rocket upwards as they strike you in your heart. Now,
Surely it doesn't do more than 30 damage, does it?
what's your physical defense?
What's your damage?
32 physical.
32 physical.
Mm-hmm.
I take 12 damage because I have 20 physical defense.
Yep. Now, I want you to also get a really nasty side effect of this punch. Take your
Uh-oh.
reaction speed, lower it to a minus 12. As you see, he looks visibly winded.
Ow.
So he took my reaction speed down to 12 or down by 12?
Down by 12.
Down by 12. Okay.
Would have been a
So
better if it was down by.
that's not fun in the slightest. That's not cool. That it's that low. That's basically I'm guaranteed to be hit now by everyone.
What's your reaction speed now?
18. And I'm
Not,
rolling like shit on every single dodge.
still not that bad.
Yeah.
So he's winded and he's hurt, right?
He is
I mean,
visibly
I
hurt, yes.
crossbow bolted him in the face. Or in
Now,
the chest.
if you remember the way that he flies, is quite literally just sending out. He's not really flying or like air stepping. It's more like he's just doing his little dash teleport repeatedly. He's like doing the
Okay.
little fall, go to different separate pieces, go upwards.
Now, let me ask you this:
Hmm.
Is he? Would you say in D&D terms, would he be bloodied or is he still healthy?
He's still pretty healthy.
So he's not half health. Okay. Shit. All right, and it's my turn.
That's your turn.
My turn. Okay, I have the second martial art for you to look over real quick. I think it's pretty good, but you are the one who tells me yay or nay. So
I This is shit that we should have done earlier. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I
Like,
know, but I figured it could just be done on my turns, and we would try to just move through. I'm sorry. I'll be better about that in the future.
well, active one last night. Post that in the Discord and have someone help you reword this because the word vomit is clearing my brain.
What's exactly wrong with it?
It's incredibly wordy, and I'm getting lost in it.
Okay.
Please condense this. I'm lost on where exactly things are happening between the effect, the actual activation, and what's happening.
Okay, so at the top, it's just activated by taking an action.
Okay.
And what it does is that I go into a stance where if I attack, I immediately come out of the stance, but while I'm in the stance, I get a bonus to my reaction speed, physical defense, and inscription defense by +10. And then when I attack, not which gets me out of my stance. When I attack, I gain +10 combat speed and +10 physical attack to that attack. Some of the reason this is so wordy is that I wanted to curb the problem we've been having, where sometimes we go into, say, say someone was to a reaction attack me,
Hmm.
for attacking them while this martial arts was active. And we had the question, well, does his defense boost still active while the reaction attack is happening because he attacked out of the stance? I figured I'd just add some stuff in so that way we wouldn't have those moments and it would be part of the ruling for later. And I think trying to cover my bases, I may have accidentally made this too wordy. So
Yeah.
basically, all it does is do an action, and then you're in a passive stance where you get bonuses to your reaction speed and defense stats. And then when you attack, you come out of the stance, but for that one attack, you get +10 to combat speed and +10 to the attack damage. However, the +10 to combat speed does affect the wind slash attack, but the +10 to physical attack does not affect the wind slash attack.
All right. It's just a passive that basically procs whenever you make an action.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Because like you can see where it's like you. Also,
I
I'm
was
also
trying
wrapping my
too
head.
hard.
This is why you should bring these things up before a combat situation, because I'm also dealing with multiple inscriptions that are very, very, very complex at the same time on my own end, plus yours.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Like my battle IQ is trying to wrap my head around everyone's abilities at the same time,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
just
Yeah,
toss out
boiling
a
it.
new one.
I was trying to cover too many bases at once, and it took me too long. So I'm sorry for that. But long and short of it, do an action and you get boosts to your defense. Do an attack action while it's active, and it will end, but you'll get a bonus to that attack.
Okay, if you do me a favor, I will allow this as it is after this fight.
All right.
Got you. Okay, do you have something else for right now?
I do. I'm at 19 health. Flame. Have I? Can I do a bad IQ check to see if I notice Flame Lady got back up?
Yeah. It is 30 for you, correct?
Yes.
That's 40. Okay, let me roll for her and see if she. Yeah, no, she's definitely not hiding where she is. Like, she didn't just scamper off into the darkness to hide. You notice that she's now up and coming up.
So I know that I have to fight this guy, and I'm a little more than half health. And I know that she's coming. Can I do a battle eye check on him to see how much health he has?
He's close
Or to
enough to
see
half, but he's definitely above it.
he's he's kind of where I am, where he's just above half. And
Yes.
that's with the crossbow shot, right?
Yes.
All right. Excellent. I do, and this is probably really stupid, but since death in this world doesn't really have meaning until the final reset, I'm gonna do something
No,
risky.
Tim. No,
I'm gonna
Tim.
do sound piercing stab on Seraph.
All right, then.
Must be.
Okay, so my combat speed is combat speed 30.
I'm going to. There's a few options I'm thinking of right now in terms of like how this can either go good or really badly. To seeing you do this move, Fire Lady's gonna make a counteraction.
Um, fuck. I almost want to counteract her counteraction, but with the way the way the
No.
rolls have been going for me tonight, I feel like that's just gonna further dig my own grave. Yeah, that's a 19. I'm not counteracting that. God damn it, Del Luck. Uh, I think I'm gonna go down, guys.
No.
Man, but she didn't even get to really see this move. She was surprised.
Yeah, no, her first thing is the second she saw, like, her last thing she saw was your face rapidly approaching at death, and then she died.
That she died. So she didn't see shit. She just saw me.
Yeah, also, you have no idea what exactly happened on the ground because you only noticed her when she was in the air, so I'm not going to narrate what happened on the ground.
So
Because
wait,
you
how
were.
far away was she though?
She just dropped 70 feet.
How the fuck is she alive? She got double sound exploded in her organs and then dropped 70 feet. I
Do
mean,
you want to
yeah,
roll
instruments
battle
are
IQ?
powerful, but I would love to roll battle IQ, honestly. Battle IQ is quickly becoming my favorite stat. It gives me martial arts, and it also allows me to see through Dell's bullshit.
Thank you. Anyways, what's your battle IQ?
30.
Well, shit, we're there the rolls.
Did I finally roll high?
You notice a man is down there on the ground, long tongue and blade arm.
Motherfucker! Tim actually screams motherfucker as he sees Tongue Man.
Not tongue man.
Mr.
That
Medic.
sounds gross.
He's the one with like the blade arms and the long tongue, right?
Yeah.
Really? Blade arm tongue man is the guy with blade
With
arms and
medicine,
long tongue?
apparently. He's the one who can revive you from having your body obliterated from 2 different wounds and then drop you 70 feet. God damn, sir.
This is why
Sir, you need to take a back seat.
this is why I love making bullshit because y'all are just like, wait a second, who's the healer out of this lineup? Not that
It's
one.
not the guy with the colorful smoke. It's not Smiles McGee. It's not Pink Flames. It's fucking long ass tongue and blade arm. So what does this bitch do? She rolled like a 19 on her reaction, so it's not like I can stop her.
Yeah.
My reaction speed is dick right now anyway.
Yeah, that's also a reason for why you're like getting annihilated by this. Because
I'm getting.
Seraph
This is honestly baloney.
Seraph is a built-in alley-oop person.
This is Oscar Mayer baloney.
Oh, most definitely. Anyways, let me check real
Goddamn.
quickly.
The only one after you two is Clubs McGee over here.
Cool.
I mean, honestly, Flame Lady has a good reason. She got stabbed by me. That I'm the last thing she saw. Seraph, he went after me because he was the only other flyer here. So I'm gonna say it's understandable why I'm getting double teamed up here, but honestly, I still want to just be mad about it.
Yeah, no,
And that's
you
all I
you have the
have to
right to be
say.
pissed. But what I will say this, you in this moment, you know that our lovely flame lady created like some jets of fire underneath her feet as she's rocketing up, right? And then a fucking oven like it, basically flames erupt from right beneath where you're standing upwards at you.
So she's just attacking me straight up. It's
Yeah.
not like she's stopping the attack.
Yeah, he's trying to basically take you off the list.
She's trying to kill me before I can kill him, but if I survive this, I got his ass dead to rights if I can just hit.
Yeah, but the problem is that she reacted faster than you moved. So before you started, she hit you with the.
Yes,
She
but
did.
I just have to live. I just have to live. 19 hit points in a dream.
What's your physical defense? Wait, not
Is
physical.
this
What's your magical?
physical?
What? No, what's your magical? What the
Oh,
fuck?
inscription defense is 20.
Uh,
Come on, I just need her to do a little less than 39 damage.
you want to know something funny?
Does she do literally a little less than 39 damage?
You take no damage.
I take no damage, her fire doesn't do more than 20?
Congrats.
Yes! Alright, the
Oh.
flame comes up, and she's so hyped. I'm over here like, I see her out of the corner of her eye, I see her fucking blast forward, I see the flame come on her feet, and I think, God damn it, she's being really cool right now. And then the fucking flames come up, but the thing is, I still have a loft on me. The flames hit the winds and just swirl around me. It's like an anime moment in goddamn Demon Slayer as the flames that were meant to burn me swirl around in the wind and dissipate as pink embers swirl around me like cherry blossoms as the blade comes forward for the sound for the sound piercing stab.
How much health do
Congratulations.
you have?
I have 19 hit points.
He's talking all this shit with 19 HP.
I am talking so much shit because I'm not wasting this beautiful moment. Literally pink flames erupt under my feet and I don't take damage from it. You bet your ass I'm gonna
She
fucking
probably
do
shoots
something.
like 80 times.
Probably, but none of those matter since I have 20 inscription. Either that or that was her weakest attack. Bro's becoming the honored one.
For one brief shining moment, this man understood what it was like to be him.
Him.
The world's going up for Tim. My boy's getting greatness. Anyways, I'm just gonna jinx you on purpose right now. Let me sing your praises a little bit longer. You're amazing. You're great. You'll never
God,
fail.
no, no. I'm already rolling really bad. I don't need that. That's just my one saving grace in this fight. That bitch was supposed to go down the first time around, and she's back up again. Wait, this is just gonna keep happening till we kill that motherfucker and back. Ah, shit. Well, damn. I don't. I guess I'm just gonna have to shoot him after. I mean, I gotta deal with Sarah first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
So
how much is your
Someone's
damage?
not damaging you.
how much damage do I do with
Yeah.
my sound piercing stab?
Mm-hmm.
I do my physical damage, which is, hold on, I need to do the math. 35. Plus I do my uh I add my inscription attack to the damage, which is another 30. So I do 65 damage. This is all physical. It ignores physical defense, however.
Excuse me. The fuck?
Don't you the fuck me. I pay 10 health every time I use this.
No, that makes sense. Okay. It took me a second to realize what happened, but then I was like, oh, okay.
So now I'm down to 9, but I'm still standing.
Well, then you take a wait action to heal, right?
Uh, uh,
The
stand
the wait
alive.
action
Then
takes the wait action takes 2 actions, so I can't heal yet.
you bitch ass.
Yep.
I don't like
Anyways, what you do in this brief, shining, ever present fuck you of a moment, you pierce through, right? And pretty much the flames jut out before you start your dash. You just power through them flames and just continuously come through as you pierce through Seraph. And he says, you didn't even at one point try to hear me out on my shit. As
We
he.
literally are going to kill this bitch. We just
Mhm.
can't do it right now.
this is a stepping stone moment.
Yeah.
There'll
Wait,
be
also
1,000.
ask why she killed. Ask why Seraph killed the person.
Why did you kill Crossbow Girl?
Fun fact, you have offed him. Wait, hold on, not offed him. Wait, no. You got a certain amount. And you said 35 plus what for your damage?
35 plus 30, ignoring physical defense.
You can specify non-lethal if you want.
Uh,
I wouldn't. I wouldn't, but
I
you know,
wouldn't.
you
I mean, he's
could.
being stabbed with a sword while a fucking sonic boom happens in his chest. I'm not sure how much more lethal you can get.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, Seraph is now unconscious. If it is even non-lethal, but like, he's not up right now.
I'll say unconscious just because, fuck it. He's a tough lad.
Yeah. As his body unceremoniously flops to the ground and it crashes.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We'll get rezzed in like a turn or two.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess I use my second action to dodge. I don't feel like it's gonna really help much. Taking the dodge action now would actually have less reaction speed than my normal amount of reaction speed, just because of this massive debuff he laid on my body before he dropped. So I
Mm-hmm.
guess I'm just gonna fly 30
Oh yeah.
feet towards my allies
Does
so that
that
I'm closer
go
to them.
away?
I fly in a way so that I'm over one of the roofs, but towards my allies. Del.
Mm-hmm. So here's a
So that
fun.
way, if I drop, I don't drop as far.
Yeah, here's a fun fact about the situation you're under. Right, you feel your heart as it was. Right,
Yeah.
you can still feel a pain in your chest, like something like your heartbeat is skipping.
Uh-oh.
Dell, what kind of horrible curse did he place upon my body? Can I do a battle IQ to tell what kind of horrible curse he put upon my body?
There you go. That's the answer to everything. Can I do battle IQ?
Can I do battle IQ? Yes, you do.
Ah, fuck.
You're good.
PBS Kids programming is beautiful.
Yeah.
Anyways,
We need to kill that healer. Astral, you have never been more right than in
Oh
that
yeah.
moment.
That's a
We
good
need to
idea.
murder that man before he
I
raises
forgot
Seraph, because that
Patrick was
motherfucker
there.
hurts. Like, Pink Flame Lady so far hasn't done any damage. I'm not holding my breath that that's going to continue, but I can hope.
Can hope.
Can hope and I can pray. What
hmm
was 11 plus 30, so 41.
Oh,
you
let's
notice
go.
that I'm gonna say with context clues of what happened last time. Of he can see the heart in your chest.
Oh my god.
He struck your
What?
organs intentionally. Remember last time he was staring at y'all
Oh
in your
my
chest?
god. He purposely struck my heart to give it a heart murmur. He gave me a heart murmur in the apocalypse. He gave me a heart murmur in the apocalypse. It was happened halfway in the house.
Can you
Is this
see?
something I can heal away?
Yeah,
You
this
heal
you
off
you
it.
can tell. Yeah, you can tell that this doesn't leave unless you have the ability to heal yourself.
Okay, good. So next turn I can like either one of you can heal me or I can heal myself back up to full.
Yeah.
I just have
Well,
to survive.
I'll heal you if
I'm
I.
still out of range of Club Man and Blade Man, but Pink Fire Lady is coming for my ass.
Yeah, you could definitely see why. That's a nasty fucking martial art. Although it definitely drains
Well, good
stamina.
thing we all have the ability to heal ourselves. I'm still the only one with a team heal because you guys hate me.
Yeah.
I don't hate you. I just don't know how to change mine to make it a team heal.
Sure.
I mean, it's very simplistic, so there's plenty to add. The problem is
That's what they all say.
where.
Anyways, whose turn was it again? Yours, I believe. Is that over now?
It was
or-
just Tim's turn, so
Yeah.
now it should be mine.
All right. Let me check real quickly, just to check. Yeah, it is Jared. Yep.
Okay.
I like my new martial art just because it does so much fucking damage, but also leaves me like with a wound. So it's manageable, but it feels like it adds something to the combat.
Okay.
A little sprinkle of danger.
Okay, so how far away is Chargy Man right now?
He is within fucking 35 feet.
Damn.
35 feet. Moving costs an action, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sprinting also costs an action.
He didn't seem like he was
Okay.
sprinting.
So he's
Really?
just
No.
he's shuffling towards you at max speed.
I think I know what I want to do for my next martial art.
Why do
if
you
I
think
ever
I've
get
named
it.
this man Charger?
Okay, either way.
His real
Okay,
name
so
is Greg.
here, okay, yeah, sure. I'll step forward 10 feet.
All right. That's okay. Dope. So now you're within 25 feet of the man.
No, I'm within 25 feet. Okay. Okay, let me just do some calculations real quick. 40 plus 25 plus 25. Perfect. So I throw my flail.
Okay then. What you gonna do with it?
We'll see.
Like combat speed. What you got?
29.
29 plus 17.
Massive. 46.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, can't wait for this guy to get a nat 20.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da.
Did he roll yet? I can't tell.
He did.
What do you get?
2016. That's a joke, by the way.
I assume.
Yeah, no, he's not avoiding that attack that you threw out.
Okay, perfect. And then I'm sure I can just like move my flail up one.
All right.
Oh, and also that man's movement speed is now 0 again.
All right. Wait, no,
Okay,
no, no, no,
and
no.
now
Hold it. You need to again. Is the martial art that you have a passive, or does it just come out like? There's no
I
way in
am
hell
going
I'm
to
like.
spend 20 feet of my flail's movement in order to reduce his movement speed to 0 until the end of next turn. I am using the flail 2. Boomerang flail 2. My flail has 90 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using 20 of that to now do that.
From now on, please call these shots before you do them.
Well, I could choose. It's on a successful hit.
Yeah, no, that sounds like bullshit. But
And also the reroll is on a miss.
mm-hmm. Reroll makes sense on a miss because that's after it misses. It roll to actually do the thing. It should be called shots beforehand.
Okay. And then I'm going to hit the guy on top too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So combat speed is 29.
That's 29. That's what he needs to beat. Huh. What the fuck was my rule for if it's just the same number?
I'm pretty sure it gets beaten.
All right.
Pretty sure. Monkey, do you know?
What?
Do you know that if it's armor, it's like armor class. So if you roll it, you beat it, right?
It's combat speed versus reaction speed, and
Oh
then
wait,
both
no, Dell.
roll.
I'm pretty sure you do a spin thing,
Oh yeah, I
a
do.
wheel.
Yeah. Well, may fate be nice to you.
Never nice to me. This is a Dell campaign.
Exactly. You got a 29, right? Yeah, these are both
Yep.
even numbers, so it doesn't even matter. Let us begin. Leroy takes it for the W.
Of course he fucking does. Okay, in that case, I'm going to make the rest of the flail's movement come back to me.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna have him roll reaction speed. Again, see if he can do this.
What I roll?
I need your I need I need you to roll
No,
combat.
it's just beating what I rolled previously.
Well, it's him doing something else in retaliation to it. And this is yeah, no, he doesn't beat it. Okay. It's okay.
And so what's his penalty?
I'm not telling you the number, no.
No, like whatever. But he does have a penalty, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Trying to just reduce it by this amount. Still. Okay. What you need
Okay.
next?
That's all my turn.
That's all you got? Okay.
Well, I use my first one to move 10 feet forward.
Got you. And after his turn, it's now uh is Tim still in the air?
I am, but I'm flying towards my allies.
Hmm.
Have you been moving?
I have been moving, so I'm now technically 70 feet away from you guys instead of 100.
Alright. Are you still looking back? Where are you looking?
I'm looking towards Pink Flame Lady because I know she's coming for me.
Alright. Well, this happens on this turn, and then I'm gonna pass on to the next turn, which is Brutus. Don't you love how Seraph brought a gang?
I mean, it's only fair.
Whose turn is it? It's yours, Astral.
Massive.
Gotta stab 'em with your lance.
So we know
Oh,
that
what happened?
the man on top of Charger is still good. Charger, still good. Healer in the very fucking back, still good. Tim is trying to make his way back to y'all before he gets his ass jumped. Bird and Girl is in the air chasing after Tim.
Full amount of damage.
Currently doing no
wherever.
damage.
Hmm?
I said currently doing no damage.
Got you.
And Seraph is knocked unconscious. Or dead. I don't really remember after the 70-foot fall.
You. How far is the healer? Over 100 feet.
So shootable, but not easily shootable.
At the same
I
time,
mean, I can try,
yeah, for the guy who's
but
like healing, he's like over by a place. Like he's out of the way. That
I'm
man
70
is
feet away from you. Are you able to heal me for a significant amount?
fucking Genji player.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm at least a decent Genji player. I knocked Pink Fire out of the fight for a little bit, and then I knocked Seraph out of the fight.
Fair, 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 fair.
Probably have to knock Pink Flame out of the fight again after getting my heal. It's laid on hands. Ah, damn.
Wait, what's happening?
I was asking if Astro could heal me so that way I feel more comfortable using my next turn trying to shoot that guy.
I can heal you.
Your turn's over.
How much can you heal me for? Yeah, that's kind of a
Oh,
problem.
you mean can Astral heal you this turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, this is
So
me
I'm gonna
just
have to.
asking, like, what is Astral doing here?
I'm in the sky. Can your horse fly? 'Cause honestly, that would be a pretty surprising move. If you just summon a horse out of the blue, hop on and start flying away on the horse, they're not gonna expect any of that to happen. They're like, that's a horse? That's a flying horse?
A platypus? Barry the platypus?
Harry the platypus with wings.
Fucking goofy ass.
Barry the platypus.
Y'all sing too well. You're gonna get me copyright stricken.
We definitely do not sing too well.
It's
I'm gonna
supposed to
put
be a
that out there
call.
right now.
It's supposed to be a compliment.
Lie.
Okay, and what if it is?
See,
Or you can jump to. Yeah, Astro, you have airwalking. You can literally jump on air.
How far can that get you?
45.
45? That's not far enough. I'm 70 feet away at least.
Yeah.
So yeah, you won't be able to heal me.
Baby, don't you hurt me no more. Astro, what you got in store? Are you
I
gonna
mean, you
fight the
don't.
man in front of you, or go and help your boy before he's done? What you got in store? Of course,
Honestly,
yeah,
don't worry about me. Even if I drop, I have marks on my weapons from Local's character, so Local will be able to heal me on his turn, which even if I drop will mean I'll come back up again.
Of course, I'm still fighting a guy with a big ass hammer.
it's
Exactly.
a
So I
club.
think you should focus on. I
Same thing.
think that guy with the big ass hammer is the tank. So I think, but he's so far away from the healer that he can't really get help unless the healer can do that from 100 feet away.
You realize that I can literally heal you because you're touching a weapon, right?
That's true, but we don't, as of yet, understand how his healing ability works.
I'm just
Can
saying.
I?
Not
I probably didn't see enough to be able to battle IQ see how he healed her, right?
Yeah,
All right. Well, we'll have to wait till he heals Seraph to see if we can get a better glimpse.
that was
or
his
let's hope
turn
he doesn't.
just now.
Oh.
Can Local heal you as a counteraction to me throwing my rock lance?
I'm not gonna heal you with a counteraction. Only because I am not taking any hits to my reaction speed if I'm stun locking the burly beast that is charging at me.
That's
Yeah.
fair, honestly. That's an honestly exactly fair statement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about me. If Flame Lady can't put any more damage on it, I'm fine. If she can, you can always just heal me next
Yes,
time.
I will. I'm going to heal you with my bonus action.
Also, you have to
Unless
also
With my second action.
additional factor you have to
um,
remember here is, hi, it's not just big tank. It's tank carrying neurotoxin.
Neurotoxin. Thank you.
like it
Thank you.
only
Someone tell me
neurotoxins
the
you if
right
you
name.
breathe it in and stay in it for too long.
He's basically the fucking Trojan horse of just moving it to you fast as shit.
Well, again,
Yeah.
not moving towards me right now because he's stun locked, but he's very soon moving towards me.
Yeah.
I need to put 2 bullets in that guy back there. Maybe I'll hold off on healing and just put 2 bullets in him since your turn is right after mine. I think that would be the best for my turn.
Okay, let me read what
Continue.
Astral has here. Local, can you heal? No. Still like shooting him with the first bow and throwing lancet charger. Okay. The one the Titan gave you. Okay. So you're gonna shoot at charger real quickly and throw your lance. Are both of those at charger, or are they different targets? Who are they for?
No. Astral, attack the guy on top of Charger. I am not worried about Charger right now. Please shoot the neurotoxin guy.
Honestly, if you look at them like a common RPG party, Charger is a tank. The guy on his back is a pseudo support DPS. Flame Lady and Seraph are DPSs, and Tongue Guy is a healer.
Yeah.
DPSs drop quickly, but the healer can keep rezzing them. The tank will just eat your damage before getting res back to full, and then you'll cry.
Thank you,
And then I'll
Astral.
cry.
Please keep
And then you'll
attacking the
cry.
guy who has neurotoxin. I will stun lock the tank.
Thank you.
So we'll stun lock the tank, we'll kill Neurotoxin, and then I'll try to shoot their healer in the face.
Hey, is my stream laggy? Astral?
No.
It occasionally needs a load for a moment.
It's not laggy to me, but I'm also delayed.
It's showing like red bars for me. Like, what the fuck? But it's also saying it's only dropped 5 frames, so it's not bad on a frame drop. I hope this doesn't come out bad as a VOD. I'm gonna be really annoyed. Ugh. Oh well. Anyways, there's nothing I can do about it now. We're just gonna have fun here, and if it comes out bad, it comes out bad. Anyways. Whoosh. This is for you, Astral. We're attacking with a 10. This is for the lance, correct? Or is this for the bow? Bow? Okay. Got you. That's a 10 plus what combat speed? 30. So that's a 40 for you. All right. Yeah, no, you definitely hit this motherfucker. How much physical defense do you? How much physical attack or magical attack, whatever? What's your attack? And then specify type. Baby, don't you know what the world is coming to? Don't you see the world is black and blue? Oh, baby, what you do? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Bow is 31 and the lance is 40, both physical. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm saying, like, are these both for who? Neurotoxin, dude. Both of these are for that. Okay, then I'm gonna need a second roll for the second attack then. So that's the 13 plus your 30, so that's 43. All right. Yeah, no, you're gonna hit both. How much is the damage? So that's 30, 40. Yeah, no, you take this motherfucker off the top. Wait a second, hold up. No, he's not gonna have enough reaction speed. I'm not even gonna try it. You take him off top, immediately domed him. You see his glasses hit the ground and spray out as he is hurt badly. I'm assuming you're going for like what, the head or something, or where are you aiming? Because the way he's holding on to Charger is like he's holding on to a sash strap that like Charger was tying his club and shield to on his back, and he's just holding on for dear life. He aimed for the head, and you just see this man let go his grip, and he falls on the ground.
Yay.
That's Seraph and Neurotoxin down. That leaves Pink Flames, Charger, Healer.
Let's
Mm-hmm.
get the healer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the healer on my turn.
Got you, got you, got you. All right. And I believe that's the end of Charger's turn. Let me check real quickly. Now we have Puff. His ass is fucking gone. Burn a girl, burn a girl, burn a girl.
Oh god. Here's where we see whether I live or die.
Give me just a second.
Just live.
That's a crazy ass
We will
statement.
see.
Just live. You.
Just fucking live.
Anyways,
Hey.
Jared's doing it.
you notice that the flame lady actually leaves the air as she touches down on the ground. Don't try to give me tribute. That won't save you.
Del tribute.
Tell
Fuck,
tribute.
you're fucking doing Twitch redeems and trying to get fame. Astro trying to buy my shit. Damn. It said triple down on that hoe. Anyways.
Bribery.
Anyways, you see that she actually gets down on the ground as she moves her hands in a fancy little way. And again, flames erupt immediately underneath you,
So
Tim.
she's flying like a firebender?
No, she actually gets down off the ground.
Oh, okay. I meant like before that though. Flying like a firebender?
Yeah, she was bursting out from underneath her feet.
Okay.
Anyways, how much defense do you take? Do you have? for magic monkey pirate. I'm
30.
Me,
actually
Oh.
hold up. Let me.
hold. I have an inscription defense of 20.
Okay, okay,
Wait, I thought
okay.
you had 30. That's how much you heal for.
I have inscription attack of 30, defense of
Oh,
20.
okay.
Got you. Let me read this real quickly just to make sure I don't fuck up this. All right, and I need your reaction speed.
My reaction speed is currently 18.
Plus 11. 29.
Plus 11. Sweet. That should totally do it.
This is a delve connection.
That should totally make me dodge the erupting flames and totally not roast my butt cheeks.
Well, the fact that Del asked for your defense instead of oh, she also rolled an 11. Oh wait, no, I'm just that delayed. Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's a 19. She hits. She hits all day. Can I? No, never mind.
No, don't
That would be
counteract.
really
Bad
dumb.
idea.
That would be really dumb if I counteractioned in my current predicament.
Yeah.
I might as well just burn the character sheet if I was to counteraction there.
I mean, I wouldn't say
Tim
burn the
pulled
character
too
sheet.
big
You
a
still have a
stupid.
next reset.
No, in that moment, that's too big a stupid to come back from. Tim just commits timeline suicide.
Every timeline before anyone can ever make it to his
Just
house.
write inscription.
You remember
Breathe
those
your third
cracks in
slow.
Doctor Who? Tim just throws himself into one of those.
He just says, "Deus, take me out of here."
Take me out of here! I can just hear the trumpets. You just hear the trumpet sound as Deus fucking carries my ass up an escalator.
What the fuck is this
Crazy as
campaign?
fucking-
Why are we like this?
I don't know.
Anyways, we're having beautiful fun. If you can't tell, this lady's flames. You know what? You have how much magic defense?
I have 20 inscription defense. Del, can she not hit for above 20 damage?
I
Del, don't rewrite it.
Don't rewrite it,
kill
Del.
it.
Don't do this to me.
Don't
Come
kill
on,
it.
man. I'm at 9 hit points.
Oh, you're at 9?
I'm at 9, dude. Like, each time I use that super awesome attack, I lose 10 hit points, and I only have 31. I was at
These
19
are the
before I did that
consequences
attack.
of your own actions.
I know these are the consequences of my own actions, but you will not lie to me and tell me that fucking ability does not rock.
Also at the same time, so fun fact, right? You do. I'm trying to find a way for you not to die. Wait.
I can heal him.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
Let
you're
it
right. You're right. They
sail.
can heal him. You can pick him back
Let
up.
it sail.
Anyways, you see that she. Yeah, you know, you said you were looking at her. She touches down on the ground, throws her hands up like she's doing some Doctor Strange nonsense, twists her fingers around, and immediately flames sputter to life and then blast upwards in a spire around you. You're taking hold on, let me do the math
Fun
here.
time.
If it's at or above 29 damage, then I'm down.
Yeah, no, you take much more than that. You get crispy.
I get crispied?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I had a good run, though.
How crispy.
38.
Ooh,
Ooh.
38. 38's pretty crispy.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm unconscious and crispy.
I'm not.
I believe you guys have like
Monkey
2
Pirate,
rounds.
Monkey Pirate, do you believe in doing the right thing?
Don't fucking
I
ditch
feel
her.
like you're about
Don't
to
you
tell me
dare
to do
ditch
the
you.
bad thing.
Monkey Pirate, do you believe
Honestly,
in
I did the. Honestly,
I do not
Are
I
you
do not need
abandoning me?
preference. Do you believe in doing the right thing, yes or no?
I feel like this is a trap. I feel this more than anything Dell has ever told me in my entire life. For all the years I've known him, I feel like this right now local is more of a trap than any of those times,
It
especially in
probably
my
is. Monkey
time
Pirate, I
of
need you to
greatest
answer this
need.
honestly. Do you believe in doing the right thing?
I believe that in the current moment, the right thing would be healing me before I die, and it's down
No,
to
no, no. I don't need
2v4.
any of that. Yes or no? Do you believe in doing the right thing?
You're gonna do whatever you want anyway, so yes, I believe in doing the right thing.
Monkey Pirate is currently in the air 80 feet.
Yeah, but I purposely said that I placed myself above a building more, so that way I wouldn't just drop to the ground.
Okay. I
You
And
did.
also, other
needed,
people have dropped 70 feet before, and they got right back up because of their
needed
healers.
to make sure of that fact.
Okay, I really thought you were about to look me in the eye and say, Astral, we're running. And just
No.
abandon my crispy corpse on top of that building.
No, I would never.
I really thought that's what was about to happen there. Okay, I'm glad that you were just being honest.
Like in these few moments you
I'm really
hear
fucking scared.
in these few moments you hear the bird girl because no one's ever fucking asked her name, and I don't feel like giving it to you unless you ask. She
I doubt what's her
like
name.
she you know what, I want to say you look at her face and she looks disappointed.
And me?
Yes.
You one shot her. No. Well, we one shot her.
Disappointed because I went down so easy, or disappointed because she had to fight me?
Ladder.
That you went down so easy.
Mm.
Clearly.
God damn it, that makes me feel even worse for annihilating her.
Yeah. Anyways, I love giving characters complex motivations and reasons for what they do. Anyways,
God damn it, is she the only one in this group that is falsely imprisoned? Like, I feel like she caused a lot of fire, but that could just be outrage at being imprisoned for being an encryption user.
It was a capitalist building, so like, is it really on fire?
wow.
I mean, it's still technically on fire.
Is it really
On
though?
fire is a state of being.
I didn't see it happen.
I'm currently on fire.
Tim's on fire, but I didn't see the building burn down. Show me the building.
Well, I probably can. The building's probably on fire too, because Dell explained it as a spire
No,
of
it isn't.
flame. Honestly, how did she put things on fire? This is all cement. That fire just decides to stay alive.
Monkey Pirate's asking the real questions here.
Mm-hmm.
Right? There's no wood in this city, except for maybe the furniture.
There's wooden things, definitely, but not enough to really burn.
This is
Okay,
just
anyway,
fire that refuses to stop burning.
what were we doing before we got into this tangent?
Going
I
back
was
to the top of the
dying,
list.
and
Oh,
I
my
was
turn?
dying, and you were tattling on me for dying.
I
Yep.
was not paddling on you for dying.
So last person off.
Do I still get a turn if I get rezzed, or do I just get skipped?
If someone
No,
could
you
res
get a
you
turn.
before your turn,
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it is.
Because, no, your turn's after mine.
Oh yeah, it's their turn.
yep.
Yeah, and Astral's is way down the list.
Seraph rises.
Motherfucker, and I'm unconscious, so I can't even try Battle IQ. Battle IQ that motherfucker.
Did Sarah fall from a high place?
Yeah.
Yeah, he fell from 70 feet. Their healer just keeps raising them from the dead.
Yeah, we should kill that healer.
I was gonna, and then I got burned to a crisp.
Okay, my turn.
You actually hear Seraph like he asked actually no, you're way too far. You're like 100 feet away. This is a casual conversation. Why would you hear this? No, the part that he does yell out is when he starts talking to Burn Girl, not when he's talking to Healer Man. He talks to Burn Girl as he screams out to her, "Is he down or not?" Burn Girl turns over, gives him a little salute, and he immediately starts his beeline towards the rest of you over there.
Yeah, row.
Yeah, you're about to get rut road real fucking fast.
Row, Ray.
Yeah. Um. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
our
when
turn.
he ends his turn because he's just making his way to you right
Okay, our turn.
now. Mm-hmm.
Hey, so first thing I'm gonna do. How does my ability work? Give me a second. I'm just making sure that is it 5 per person I heal? Well, no, the only person that's injured right now is Monkey Pirate. So I'm gonna heal Monkey Pirate for 5.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Got
Okay.
you. Bring this man
I'll
back up
back
to
up, but
living.
I'm gonna stay down because they don't know that I'm healed. So I'm just gonna
Jump the
stay
healer.
here and hate my life. I can't. It's not my
Jump
turn
the
for like
healer.
ever in a year.
Well,
Yeah.
when you're back up, jump the healer.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Anyways,
Okay,
what else you gonna
and
do?
I'm throwing my flail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to throw my flail, and I'm going to ricochet, and I'm going to damage,
Now, since I got healed,
and I'm gonna wrap the bottom guy.
does that mean my reaction speed goes back up,
Yes.
or do I have to reach max health? Oh, nice! Finally, I might not get a guaranteed hit against me every time.
I feel like if there's any portion that a healing spell should target first, it's your fucking heart.
You know, right? Like heart,
Well, I
brains,
would
and then
argue
lung.
second, because brain, heart, lungs.
Yeah.
That's fair.
In my
Which
opinion, your body is still toasty and charred, but your heart's beating again.
So I'm just
s'more.
over here like,
Damn, I smell good.
oh no, I smell like burnt hair and pork.
Cannibalism arc activate.
No, we're not going there. Tim's not that person.
Yet.
Give him a few more deaths and he might crash out again.
Possibly, we might reach a depression arc.
Which then transitions into the cannibalism arc as Kim just says fuck it to everyone. Anyways, let's get
Honestly,
past this.
this fight here is probably the most entertaining of the Titan thus far right now, except for the fight between Pink Flames and Gwips.
Whip.
That was what the Titan was
Some cool
feeding
whips.
on before.
Some cool whip.
Cool Whip, yes.
Cool whip.
Cool Whips. Cool Whips is
Cool whip.
what they were living on before. Now they're
Cool
in it
whip.
for this fight.
Yeah,
Right here. They just
So
saw a lady get obliterated with a sonic boom.
yep.
yeah.
So I am boomerang flail 2ing the bottom guy, and I am ricocheting off the top guy back to me.
You're hitting the corpse?
Oh, is top guy dead?
Top guy got fucking domed with an arrow, then a lance to the head.
Oh, that's a W.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case,
Just
I
like,
do the first.
like you know
I do
that
the first
moment in Robin Hood where Robin Hood shoots the arrow and then splits the arrow? It's that, but the second arrow was a lance.
I mean, technically, he still can't move if I don't hit him.
Yeah.
Because it's not until the end of next turn. Oh wait, no, he would be able to move. Whatever, I hit him.
Alright.
Just keep giving this guy brain damage, I guess.
And you have a 9 plus your combat speed, which is
29, so 38.
alright. And let's roll for him. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. You do hit him again.
Yay! So I'm just unlocking this guy.
Mm-hmm. Here's the problem. You notice that every time you hit him, he just regens.
Yeah, I get that, but now Astral's gonna hit him, and now he's not
This
approaching me.
motherfucker has regen? God damn it, no,
Yeah,
this is
that
Garrison
was like
all over again.
that was like his one thing.
It's Garreton with a shield.
No, that's worse.
I'm gonna do psychological damage to break Tim before he ever gets his turn again.
You're just gonna traumatize me with these fucking tanky regen sponges, you fuck.
I
with
mean, yeah, I don't
with
want to kill him.
clubs.
That's why I'm just stun locking him.
Honestly, next character I play is either gonna be full caster or just the beefiest beefcake.
Fair enough.
I'm
You're
just gonna
gonna
keep stun locking him
yeah.
until Astral can actually deal with him. I am
Inscription.
a support.
Every
I'm
time I
playing a support
breathe,
right
I heal all wounds and regenerate all cells.
now. That would kill your stamina.
It's my only inscription. It takes away 5 max stamina.
I don't know if that'll do that. Oh yeah, but you breathe 12 times a second, and that's minimum. It's 12 to 20 is the average human breath. Not a second, a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So every 10 seconds you heal 15. That might be sustainable.
That would be
Seraph is
sustainable, yeah, because
yeah. Seraph is also rapidly encroaching on your life.
Yeah, so Astral, deal
he's
with this
fast
guy.
and he hits hard.
Deal with this guy before Seraph gets here, please.
Which guy? The tank?
No. Yeah, deal with Seraph before the tank gets unleashed. I can only keep hitting my shots for so long.
That's fair.
Because
Well,
Seraph and Tank are
try.
definitely not a combo you want to deal with at the same time.
Since you can res me again, I guess I'll use my turn to just try and kill the healer and stay at 5.
No, healed full.
Okay.
Also, if you don't realize it, you see this team comp, right? What the fuck was Zeke
Yeah.
supposed to do?
Oh no, they didn't have a chance in hell. This shit is horrible. Unless they realized the healer was there, they had to take out the healer first, and then they'd have to deal with the incredibly fast and incredibly aggressive DPSs of Flame Lady and Seraph.
With the tank, because she don't fly.
Because she don't fly, no. Zeke only has stealth on her side, and if she doesn't have that, she ain't got shit.
Zeke's
Yep.
playing Assassin's Creed. These fuckers are playing Warhammer. They're not the same. This is not the same.
We are not the same, small one.
Anyways, hold on. Let me look at what's happening here. Whose turn is it right now? I'm tripping. Oh, it's after Jared, right? Or is it Jared's turn? Yeah, it's Jared's turn. Seraph one of the heal to kill the lady fire. Fire lady. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot Seraph in home action. Wait, Seraph moves again. These fuckers are playing Overwatch. I believe. Honestly, that's fair. This is definitely Overwatch team comp. If I could play these in a hero shooter, I'd do it.
I wouldn't. One's a psychopath that broke a little girl's legs.
Didn't you play?
A
The
little
other,
girl.
Hold up,
He's
haven't
like
you
20.
played Junkrat?
haven't you? Did he break a little girl's legs?
He's bombed families.
God damn it! No, he was
Prove
my
it.
main.
Prove it.
He was my DPS main. I thought he
Haven't
was just an Australian bank robber.
Have you played Roadhog?
I have also played Roadhog.
Those two are literally the crime duo. And when
I
it
know,
comes
but
to
they like
Roadhog,
rob banks and shit.
yeah, that's the stuff that they show on the thing. But it's implied from Roadhog's interaction with people going, yeah, it's you. Fucking Mogla doesn't even want to touch Roadhog a lot of times. Anyways, let's keep going. Also, yeah, they would
I
fit
can't
more in
play
Marvel
Marvel
Rivals.
Rivals because my shit's glitched out.
It's a very fun game. Whenever you get the ability to, I wish you can play it.
Been able to get into some matches, but then some other matches I get kicked and then I get penalized.
Oh.
Dell is what's it called? Dell's tried streaming it, just didn't work.
Yeah, it just doesn't stream for me.
I managed to stream some matches, but
Anyways,
not
let's keep it
very
going,
well.
please. Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
what's
let's
your
keep
combat
going.
speed to get this through? 30? Okay, good. Meow. 37. And this is on Seraph, correct? All right then. Nope. No, no, no,
Okay,
no,
Tim,
no,
your
no, no,
your
nope.
one job is to get the healer.
I'm sorry, Astro. You forgot to write it in the effect, and I've added it. That's just an in-universe thing now. You forgot the 36.
It's in the effect. Astral just forgot to add it when doing math.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, then I get that then. Okay, let's see what we have here. Yeah, yeah. A little bit tired, but I'm gonna keep it going. Let's get it going. Woo! Seraph, where the fuck is your stat block? That's why I need to get me like a website or something so I can just have all of these open as different tabs.
Tabs.
I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw you directly at the sun.
Well, meet again.
What was your total, Astral, by the way? Shit. He barely beats that out.
Beat a 41. What do you roll?
This main has like a few tricks up his sleeves. Anyways, I'm not gonna give away his
What do
actual
you
number.
roll?
I showed it on stream. If you weren't paying attention, you weren't paying
I
attention. It's not even a matter of like I even showed his roll on stream, which is where you can't even say uh.
okay.
It was a 6. Anyways,
Oh, okay.
yeah, no, he weaves this shit with the utmost.
Astral, what'd you roll? You don't even know what you roll. Okay.
Yeah,
You did roll a 6. So they both rolled a 6.
no,
Oh,
the fuck,
I was going with what Astral said.
no.
Oh, Astral didn't roll a 6. Oh my god.
Can we re-roll? You know what? Fuck it, sure. Astro, here you go. You get 14. Seraph, here we go. You have a 15.
I still think Seraph basically barely beats you out because he got beat you out when you guys rolled even.
Yeah, no, he does still beat you out. Barely. Like, literally by the skin of his. Like, I want to say, you take off a portion of his fucking mullet as it nicks over the top of his hair. Red eyes still gleaming as he continues his charge through. Well, isn't it fucking great? You have some barber opinions. And that's what he just says back as a retort to you saying, I fucking hate your haircut. Just try to roast Seraph in the middle of this. He's like, bitch, you all fucking assholes. Anyways, is that all you could do? Or do you have more? Baby, don't you hurt me no more. You hold your action to hit him again when he moves. Okay, okay, I got you, I got you, I got you. Um. So Tim is on the ground. Well, not even on the ground. He's on top of a building, right? Fucking laid out or some shit.
Yep.
Okay. Sarah's good. You're good. I'm trying to think about where everyone is.
Astral's by me. The big guy's about 25 feet in front of me.
Okay. In that case, some fuckery's gonna
I
happen.
don't know where Flame.
Hmm, Go ahead.
I said I don't know where Flame Girly is, but I think by Tim.
Yeah. She's in the street, but she's definitely like basically she burned Tim and then looked away,
Hmm.
right? Okay. Um hmm. Actually, Sarah's gonna ask y'all a question. It's like, why would you even do this? Was it really worth it trying to fight us? It's so late in the day. What's the purpose of this?
Why would we fight him again?
Because you saw a person and said fuck him?
No. No. We fought him to. Give me a second. I'm finding a reason.
Lies. Lies.
No lies. We're finding one. Give me a second. Almost there. Oh yeah, we remembered Flame Girl wrong.
So you thought it was valid to attack her from behind without even trying to conversate with her?
We remembered her being bad.
Define bad.
Okay, we remember her burning a place for no reason, but before we thought about it again, we forgot the reason that she was burning it. We're just stupid, honestly. But also, we saw you kill the survival girl, and we wanted to know why.
Hmm. So you're wondering why I tried to kill the would-be assassin?
Would be assassin.
Thought she could pop out and do something. She then was
So
sorely
it's her
mistaken.
fault.
What'd you say?
Is that what? So it was her fault. She tried to attack you.
This time.
That makes sense. She attacked Tim.
Hmm. Well,
We met her sister today.
that's nice.
Seriously, that whole family is demented.
Oh, don't worry. I will definitely figure out how to fix that issue soon. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm gonna pass this turn as you realize Neurojackson Boy is back up again.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm. As y'all are gonna hate when you find out what this actual inscription is.
The healing one or the neurotoxin one?
You'll figure it out. Anyways, yeah, no, that's what happens here, and y'all can't really see too much because people are doing a lot in the street.
Okay.
We're gonna pass on to the next turn, which is after that motherfucker. That would be Brutus. Oh wait, Brutus already went to their turn, so they shouldn't have had it in the first place.
Hmm?
Huh.
Wait, what?
Brutus's turn comes after healing motherfucker. Anyways, Charger is Charger's turn now. Charger is going to again try to walk forward and get his ass probably hit by you, if I'm correct, right?
Yep.
Got you, got you, got you, got you.
I just keep throwing the chain at his feet, and it keeps working.
And yet he keeps healing this shit off.
Yep.
Meaning that you're just
I'm
holding
just-
back this wall of fuck
I'm,
you.
I'm just stunning him.
It's literally just like, I don't want this man to get closer. Please stop him before he gets closer. Um, what's your combat speed?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
29.
+5.
Wait, why are you asking my combat speed?
Aren't you gonna hit him again?
Oh. Is it my turn? No, it's Tim's turn.
No, it's Charger's turn, but he's about to start running at you. Or no, he doesn't have
Can't
movement speed.
remove.
Oh yeah. Hold on, sorry, I'm stupid.
And I also didn't hold my reaction to hit him.
I thought someone did.
I used my other action to heal Tim.
Got you, got you, got you, got you.
But either way, you can't move.
I feel like it makes no sense for him to do nothing, even if he can't move.
Well, you can heal.
Nah. You know about Wolverine?
Yeah.
You know about the Hulk?
Yeah.
Hey, Monkey Pirate, you still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ever heard of a fastball special?
Yeah.
No.
He's grabbing Neurotoxin Boy to throw at you now.
Oh,
no.
God. Is Neurotoxin conscious again?
Yep. Healer motherfucker picked him up again.
God damn it.
How far is this bitch's range?
It's
Well, it takes him a while to puff up the smoke anyway, right?
yeah.
Like it slowly billows out of him. So you can just like if you knock him unconscious again, he should be not a problem.
Also, how much stamina does healing guy have? Probably takes a
Well,
lot to
the problem
pick
is
someone
that we're
up.
not knocking them fast enough for his stamina to run out. So every time they're not down, he can just use the wait action and get 15 stamina back, as
Right.
well as the 5 he gets when the turn starts.
Yeah. Also, here's a neat fact about this fucking healing dude who's being healed. Because I feel like you're actually close enough to the person for you to realize this one. The person doesn't look injured, and neither do their clothes.
The healing guy?
No. The person who just got picked back up neurotoxin. Leroy.
Oh. So he picks him back to full. Which is really annoying.
Like what happened didn't happen.
Oh. So he like what reverts time in a very small square.
You'll figure it out. Or battle IQ. One or the other. It's up to you. Y'all can battle IQ for any random
Well,
question.
I think Tim should roll the battle IQ. I mean, it's the same, but like, it makes more mechanical sense for Tim to roll it.
I rolled to battle IQ? Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, Astral's doing it. Astral's the best one out of us.
Hold on, let me just check real quick to make sure this works. It's definitely working, by the way. I just wanted to see how I want to narrate it. Yeah, you understand it very easily as yeah, this fucker is changing time. It's not a heal, it's a time thing. Because of the way it's not healing his body. His fucking body just went back.
The bullshittery.
For example, when Seraph comes at you, He still has the wound from when you shot him with a crossbow. Anyways, yeah, that will be Charter's turn throwing him, and Puff's turn is landing next to you, which is
Next to
honestly,
me.
he lands like in between you and
Did he wait? Did he roll to throw him?
Nah, I didn't make him roll. Hmm.
Would you make us roll if I tried to throw Astral?
Yeah, fuck it, let's roll it. Let's fuck him up. I'm not on these characters'
Roll
sides.
one. Roll one. Roll one. Break his neck.
This is basically Puff to seeing if he can roll reaction speed to not get his ass wrecked. No. Did Charger throw him nicely? Definitely not. He punted his ass. He fucking punted his ass.
As he should.
Like, you see Leroy get picked up after he just got picked up, right? From life and death. Before he then gets grabbed by his arm, slung over shoulder, and thrown at you all. As where he lands is with his shoulder hitting the ground first, and then followed by his fucking neck.
Yikes.
So he died on contact.
He got in that one.
Wow. So he died on contact, even farther away from the healer who can help him.
Yeah.
So
That's
he's not even able to do anything.
That's
Man
so-
wasted his turn and killed his ally again.
so based. Well, no, he
That's-
didn't waste his turn. That's the only thing he could do because he can heal and he can't move.
Mm. But still, honestly, that turn was worse for them than it was for us. It was better for us.
Yeah.
Yep.
It would have been better for them if he had done nothing and fucking Smoke Guy just started running at you.
Yeah. Fun fact actually, Smoke Guy comes right after a turn. So honestly, he would have gotten better at this, but this is me being me. I don't care. At the same time, Burn Girl. She's not as aggressive as them, and she sees that what fucking two of them are rushing him. She just watched fucking one of them get launched. She's like, I'm not walking over there. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm done with that actually. See, me personally, I wouldn't. That's not. I'm not doing that.
Don't you fucking me personally. I will make you say that in character.
Me personally.
Go ahead, do your taunts. See what happens to your ass. Anyways, Blazing Glory over there, who takes her ass backwards and rushes over into the spot that you're now realizing our lovely healer has ran off from. As he's ducked back into an alleyway and seems to be going somewhere else. Okay. And now I'm going to transition this screen over to this one. And I believe it's now back up to Seraph's turn. So Seraph is now going to close the distance on all of you.
That's
No.
not actually.
You don't want him to close the distance? That's not
No, I'm good.
fair. You shoot Seraph? Okay, that's a 36. Let's get in here. Yeah. 17. Mm-hmm. $53. Got you. You beat it. You're definitely gonna hit. And this is what your shots, right? Or this was the lance. What is it called? Let's see. Was this lance or was this bow? Bow. Okay, so you fire off your arrow. Where are you aiming, by the way? For the eye. Valid, 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 valid. You strike through his eye. How much damage do you do, by the way? 31? Physical, arcane, what type? Physical. Got you. Yeah, no, he's definitely eating this shit, but it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. You see Seraph takes this shot to the face, and again, hurt, but not dying, if you know what I mean.
Oh wait, Tim.
Yes.
Yeah.
You gotta kill that healer.
Okay, then I'll wait to heal till my next turn. If I get downed again, you can just heal me with your action.
That's fine. I gotta get to that healer, man.
Otherwise, this fight will never end.
Yeah.
It is the fight that doesn't end.
Honestly,
It will
it's
go
feeling
on
like
and
that.
on.
We only have one motherfucker down now, but I've downed 2 people in this fight so far.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, this fight should be worth so much AP just because of the legit amount of strategizing and combat we've done.
Yeah.
It does get us somewhere in the plot.
Oh yeah, no, most
But
definitely.
Dell,
This fight's also probably the best fight in showing off why multiple inscription users at the same time can get a little bit hectic.
So
Dell,
far, I think this is the best fight we've had. Like, literally, across the board, multiple inscription users, lots of fighters while still being even on
and
both sides.
yeah,
People
we're just
dropping.
fighting. We're just fighting our party.
Literally. We're just fighting an end.
Except they actually can heal other people because they're not selfish.
You heal other people, and they only have one healer, too. Also,
Yeah.
like, I've downed 2 people.
Yeah, I know. I've just been stun locking this fucking one guy.
Yeah.
You stun locked the tank and you brought me back to life, and that's pretty MVP.
Anyways, what are you gonna do?
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, then I jump up, lean over the like. You is this one of those buildings that has like a small wall fence lip, or is it just a square?
It's a square.
It's a square. All right. Then I stay crouched on the ground, but I pull up my hunting rifle. I aim at the healer guy. I don't take the aim action. I just do 2 shots at him.
So that would be
I don't think
lovely
you can
if he
do
was
that.
still there.
What?
I had said on his turn that he healed and then left from that location.
He moved into an alleyway.
So he's no longer visible.
Not to you. And
Okay, then
also,
just to get.
and then Burn Girl is going off towards wherever he left off from.
Where the fuck
Do
are
we
they
see
going?
do we see a trail of fire or smoke?
No, but it's a matter of no one leaves their healer unprotected. You fucks.
Okay, fine. But
All
okay,
right.
fine.
Well,
Tim, just heal yourself.
is there a way where I? Yeah, I'm just gonna heal myself back to full because at this point I can't use healer, and that's the best thing I can do.
I play smart.
Yep. I guess I end my turn after healing back to full. I don't reveal that I'm back up again because I didn't make a sound or anything.
Yeah.
So they don't know I'm back up.
You.
It is the fight that doesn't end.
Yeah.
All right,
What,
next
what
turn.
time? What point of day is this?
It is definitely late into the night now, because like when y'all were leaving for the last place, it was at 4 o'clock. This shit is getting into like the later times of night. I don't remember how many
And we've
turns
been
we've
at
had, but each turn is 10 seconds. So this has been a pretty
I
quick
think
fight.
that this has been like a 40-second fight, but a lot has happened.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So it's still only 4.
yeah. Well, probably like 5 because of all the walking and finding Zeke's body, then going over here. So it's probably around like 5 or so.
Is any guard gonna show up? We chainsaw guards over here.
Nah, they're busy with other shit, man.
Too busy protecting capitalistic properties.
Yes.
Anyways, who turns
Yeah.
it?
It is. Funny enough, it is our lovely healer's turn, as he's going to do his
Wait,
skimpery
no,
best.
Tim just went.
Wait, yeah, no, it's Tim, Jared, then healer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's you. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm tripping.
Okay. Well, you know what I'm doing.
He stun locked this
Smack.
motherfucker because
Unlock.
I refuse to let you get a chance to play the game.
If I don't get to play the game, you don't get to play the game. If I'm not doing damage, you get no movement.
Zeke is too far cold to try to revive right now. I'm sorry.
Did we ever IQ to check how the healer fucking does any of this? Is it like they gotta see it? Do they gotta touch them? I don't think they gotta touch them. Do they gotta see them? Do they gotta hear them? Do they gotta feel them? Do they gotta taste them?
We don't know.
Can they res someone if they've tasted them? Is that why they have a long ass tongue?
There's a lot of things you can guess about. Also, I'm pretty sure I just crashed out and redid the stream. Did my stream crash?
It didn't seem like stream crashed.
No, the stream's still going.
Okay, thank goodness. Because it made me leave Discord call and then rejoin. I was like, ah, shit. Or was that someone
I
else who
also didn't
left and
realize you left.
rejoined? Was it me or was it someone
I-
else? I heard the sound notification.
Everyone's still here.
Alright, either way, it doesn't matter. Still here for now, and I'm having fun. Fuck yeah. So, whose turn was it again?
Mine.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stun lock this guy.
What's your combat speed?
29.
29. What a good and glorious number. 29 plus 5.
33, 34.
I just realized I didn't flip the screen yet until then. Sorry.
I'm gonna reload stream because mine is so delayed.
Got you.
There we go. I'm back.
And then we're going to roll for him. Another 5. Beautiful.
Nice.
What was your total?
34.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not beating it. So he looks over and he just says, "Keep fucking hitting my damn leg. I'm going to get myself over there in a second."
Prove it.
Yeah.
Okay, and how far away is Seraph?
Seraph is encroachingly getting closer to a point that he's about to be on your ass. He is like less than 10 feet away.
Oh, okay. I'm also gonna try and I'm gonna reaction to Stunlock Seraph. I'm gonna react to Seraph moving at all.
Mm-hmm. Are you holding this action or are you trying to do a counter action?
I'm holding this action. This is my second action.
All right. And that's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now it is
Astral, I need some assistance.
Now it's our lovely bastard of a healer's turn.
Can
As
we not get neurotoxin guy in here?
he doesn't seem to get up for some reason.
Ooh.
It's almost like bringing him back over and over again isn't worth it.
Isn't worth it. Wow.
He has his uses. Everyone has their uses. Anyways, our lovely little tongue taster, whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
Vandal. Anyways, Vandal doesn't seem to come back. He seems like he's gone off somewhere, and you're not sure where he's went. Now it's Brutus's turn.
Let me guess what he does.
Shoot.
He stomps and screams.
I said Brutus.
Oh, Brutus. Not the brute.
Nope.
Das Brute.
Don't fucking Grutify this.
I didn't Grutify it.
I'm Groot. I'm
I said
Groot.
Das Brute.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Das Brute.
Oh, you throw the neurotoxin dude's body at who?
Why would you do that? No. Please, just kill someone. There's nothing that's going to be worth it here.
All right. Okay, so you throw the neurotoxin dude up, and then you try to shoot him. Okay. What's your combat speed? 30. Got you. 44. Okay, so I'm gonna have Seraph do a reaction speed roll to your thing, like as a counteraction. So you got a 44. He has a 10.
Does this qualify as moving or not yet?
Oh, it does.
Okay.
What was your action now?
I was holding my action to throw and stun him.
All right.
You said he's 10 feet away, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in that case, I can throw. If I miss, re-roll, then stun, and then bring it back to me. Because that's 10, 20, 20, 20. That's only 60 feet in total.
So you can do that. That's good. I'm gonna need you to roll combat speed faster than what he's doing for his own counteraction.
29. And then if I miss, I re-roll it.
16 plus 29.
45.
That is not faster
It's not faster than what he rolled?
by like a single point.
Wait, that's his reaction speed that he's rolling?
No. So okay. He Brutus did something. He's doing his own counteraction. You're doing something. You need to hit him faster than what he's doing.
Oh, is that how that works?
Cause it's like
Because this is like an individual attack. It's not like a reaction to his thing.
all right. So you would do it after he does his thing.
Yeah.
All right then. So remember how his whole thing is basically having a niche little teleport?
Mhm.
He immediately zooms behind you.
So did I miss?
Oh no. This is he's just went behind you all when he teleports. You remember what happens when
Oh.
he teleports?
He does damage.
Yep. I will need both of you to take a nifty 30 inscription damage.
I take 0. I have 30 inscription defense.
Perfect. How good are you, by the way, Astral, with 30? Oh, you take it like 10. Okay, yeah. Astral is getting hurt.
Thanks. So did I miss? Or is that's oh no, that's what he did first, and then I attack him.
Yeah. If you had entered into
Okay.
that chain, it would have been a situation of like you had to basically outspeed him
I hit
before
him
he got
before he does it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he does avoid getting hit by Astral altogether because he just zoomed through.
All right. And now after that, I'm hitting him. So I hit him with a.
I wasn't even rolling for the body attack. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't think you were actually serious about that.
So that's my 16. Plus 29 is 45.
I haven't started on it yet. What are we doing?
Oh, I said I was flailing him, and then I'm gonna trip him, and then I'm gonna re-roll if I miss.
That stream's so far behind. Don't even worry about that shit.
Okay.
That's like deliberately behind at this point. It's like woo.
Gotcha.
Anyways,
Just tell me what I rolled.
you did not. Like I need to roll for you yet. I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
All right. You have 29 plus this.
Is there a way we could write down where we kind of are and bring this back up next session?
I
Because
can.
I don't feel like this battle has gotten anywhere. All of them are up. All of us are up.
The issue is
Sorry.
you need to like lock down a person and then knock their ass the fuck off.
We just need to kill their healer.
The problem is we need to kill the healer, and he's he's 100 feet back in an alleyway somewhere, just giggling his little ass off that we're in a fucking battle of attrition. And honestly, my next turn I can move like 30 feet in that direction, but that's definitely not far enough to be able to see into the alleyway, unless he's just around the corner. So yeah, I'm sorry, but it's probably best if we just like write down where people are in this street and then pick it up next time.
Well, let's finish this hit first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
Let's go back to top to your turn, and then we'll stop.
That sounds good to me.
Got you, guy. Got you. So he immediately is going to teleport behind, of course. And now he's going to do his favorite fucking thing ever.
This is before I hit him.
It's his turn. He's going to try to hit. Let's see. What's he going for? Yeah, no. It's Bruce's turn, and then he's doing this. Yeah, you can go ahead and try to hit him.
Okay. So reaction goes off. Throwing the flail at him. If I miss, I re-roll, and if I hit him, I'm going to attempt to trip him.
Yeah. You had rolled a 6, by the way.
Okay. So that's 34.
Now I'm going to roll for him, where he's definitely higher on that number, but he comes
What
out
do you
of
roll?
this a 9.
Okay. Can I attempt to re-roll?
Yeah.